Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hello everybody, welcome Jewellery Makers to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. It's so nice to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky because everybody does. It's so nice to be with you today on Sweet Day. Sweet Day. It's going to be a sweet day. Oh, sweet day. What an unusual name this is. I can't decide if it makes me feel like I need to have lots of leftover Halloween sweets or it makes me want to go out and buy a sofa. Either or, what it's actually about today is making a whole set, if you will, of jewellery. So we're talking neckline pieces, bracelets, rings, the whole kit and caboodle. And our guest designer today has most certainly been whipping up a storm with a gorgeous suite of jewellery to start off with. I'm joined today by the wonderful Hannah Osborne. Hi,
Hello,
Hannah.
hi.
How are you?
I'm all right. I have to apologise in advance. I've still got that cough, so I'm very sorry if I cough and splutter in the background. I'll try not to.
Do not worry at all. It's that time of year, isn't it?
I know. I think everyone's got something, haven't they, at the moment?
Yeah, they have. They have indeed. Suite of jewellery. Is it important for you?
I quite like the idea of things sort of matching. It makes it look like you've put everything together and thought about what you're wearing. So, so for me, personally, I think it's a good idea.
Now, if you've never watched Jewellery Maker before, welcome to the madhouse. We even wave strangely, apparently. That's like a robot wave. Don't do that again. Our guest designer today is going to be teaching us how to make numerous pieces of jewellery. So not only do you get to buy genuine treasures of the earth, but also you get free inspiration as well. I've got loads coming up for you. I need to show you this tanzanite, if I may. The quality of this is unmistakable. As soon as you look at this, you're not going to think, oh, that's going to be ungraded. You know instantly this had to be graded because this needed that status alongside the beauty of this impeccable gemstone. This is coming up for you at 2 p.m. This by far is the most immaculate opportunity you've ever had to have this one locational gemstone. It is AAA grade. Most people's favourite. There is, of course, the Quad Aid grey, but most people's favourite is this one we have right here with those impeccable blues. We've only got 10 of these though, I'm afraid, so once they've gone, they have most certainly gone. That's coming up for you at 2 o'clock. Can I show you my Otto? Do you mind? This is Otto, our one to own. This is so brand new, never been seen before, and I have to say, I've never actually seen anything like this. It's so incredibly intricate. Look at the beauty of this stunning chain. A double strength chain in genuine precious metal. 330, one to own, that's coming up for you. Let's dive on in, shall we? We know you love this, we know you adore it. Maybe you've missed out at the weekend when we had a few of these varieties on for you and you thought, oh man, I've missed out because I don't know, what do you do on a weekend? With family or, you know, housework. I've only got 22 of these available and that's it. Once it's gone, it's most certainly gone. So have a little look at what we've got here. This is your speaker chain. One of the most loved, one of the most sought after of all of our gorgeous, gorgeous chains of the slider variety, I have to say. If you've not seen them before, let me quickly summarise what we've got here. So, you see you've got the 2 loops here. That's where you might attach your gemstones or your chainmail or whatever you might like. You might attach just 3 or you might attach 23 if you want to. It's up to you how big or bold you go with this one. And then you've got the slider here so you can make it kind of one size fits all, and it really truly does. You can take this all the way from a kind of christening bracelet size all the way up to one that, you know, you can wear throughout your life. You have got the details on the back end here as well, which are those little ball details, which mean when you use the slider, which is so smooth, it's not going to go anywhere. That is not going anywhere whatsoever. Genuine sterling silver, wonderful intricacy. Okay, already loads of you checking out on these. If you want to get your hands on the final few, it's just £14.95. It's the lowest price that I've seen of our speaker chains. I've been bringing them to you over the weekend for £17.95. This is the lowest price one I personally have seen at £14.95. And no, we have not kind of weakened our quality of this. It's still genuine, solid sterling silver today. Stolid. What does that remind me of? Stolin. Oh, it's getting to that time of year. Oh, Stolin. That like sweet bread. It's like marzipan-y deliciousness that dances across your taste buds. Stolin. Oh, gone. Well done, everybody. Great work there. How do you feel about something with a certain je ne sais quoi? French wire. Ow. I probably deserved that. I've got French wire here for you. Ooh. Now, what on earth is French wire? Well, let's ask the guest designer who most certainly knows a way around this, because this is idyllic to go alongside pearls. Hannah Osborne knows a way around a pearl, let's just say that. These are one of our most sought after kind of essentials, really. Tell us, for anyone who's new and doesn't know exactly what this is, what it is.
Well, basically, when you're making something that's got pearl knotting, whether it's pearls or just gemstones, quite often you don't want the exposed threading material at the end of your necklace or whatever you're making, because it's quite weak. So all you do is you cut about 1 centimetre of that away, and you thread the threading material through it before you then put your jump ring on, and it just gives a bit of extra strength at the end of the bracelet. So when you've got your clasp there, it doesn't wear away so fast.
Yeah.
So
which is so important.
So it lasts for ages, but you can use it decoratively as well. But as a functional item, it's literally, you probably use 2 centimetres of that per piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
So it'll go a long way.
Because you've got 12 inches, but you've got 25 of these. So this is going to keep you going. It really, really, really is. If you're going to be planning on making some very special high-end pieces for your loved ones at Christmas, what a great way to do it. This is your silver-plated French wire in the gold. You've got 12 inches across 25. So whether you want to use this as spacers, you'll see it's like a spring detail if you've not seen it before. Cut off just a really small central section to make that loop, so that your silks and stuff, because of course we always say, don't we, if you're going to be doing silk knotting with your pearls, then you will need to get it restranded every couple of years or so. Things like this though will help with the longevity of that. And let's be completely honest, if you're making something special for someone, then you want it to last. This is going to help you. It's going to go on and on and on, and at this price, it's not going to break the bank either, is it? £6.95 for you. If you think you're going to be using, 1 centimetre, 2 centimetres worth of this, and you've got 12 inches. Don't forget, 12 inches for me is about 30 centimetres. So you're actually going to be able to make, 15 necklaces from this, from each one, and you've got 25 of these. If you want to use them as spacers, then obviously you'll be using it up a little bit quicker. But you can use this, as we've said, as decorative. You could even have this over wire and absolutely loop your wire around. Almost think of it as a really, really intricate gizmo coil. So you can do textures and things with these. It's not just about protecting that clasp area of your kind of pieces. So you can do absolutely loads with this. Genuine silver plating on this one as well, which helps with that glorious, look at that. Oh, 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 oh. What noise is that?
Is it one of the gremlins before you put water on them when they go nasty?
Maybe.
When they're still cute and furry, they sound like that.
Is that the noise they make?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I've ever seen the gremlins throughout, I'll be honest with you. Oh, it reminds me of when back in you remember that 90s must-have, the Furby? That's what it reminds me of. You used to stick your finger in its mouth to feed it.
That's pretty much what a gremlin looks like as well, to start with, the cute fairy version.
You're right, actually. Yeah, you're right. Loads of viewing for this one. Hello, Maggie in Lanarkshire, and hello to Helen in Kent, and Maura, and Kylie, and Trudy, and everyone else. Lovely to see you all. £6.95. Can I give you a little bit of a showy as well of something that I've got coming up? This is so special as well. I'm going to have to get a torch for this one. Oh, it's there. This is the final chance on this strand. If we bring... is this one coming up next? I was just thinking, imagine... You see how we've got the space on these? Imagine the gold. We're going to bring this one for you next. Okay, now this is very special. If I brought you... the last time I brought you this strand, and I was the last presenter to bring you this strand, we sold 18 of these. We've only got 15 left, okay? So that is just my kind of nudge, nudge, wink, wink, get it whilst you can. Now this is the closest quality I've ever seen to a cashmere sapphire. And it's not just to do with the clarity of this, which is impeccable, it's also to do with the colouring. Now, as a lot of you will know, the lights in here are like being in a sunbed shop. They're mammoth, they're everywhere, and they are so, so super bright. You could see them here, 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 here. So they're absolutely everywhere, and they've all got 4 lights in them that are split into 2, so 8 lights in each one essentially. Because of that, you get a very one-dimensional look on things. For that reason, I'm going to get the Torch of Truth out. Now, the Torch of Truth is wonderful because it's going to help you see into the heart and soul of these, and also get more of a realistic view on the actual colour you're going to get in daylight, which is cashmere perfect to me. Look at the quality of every single one of these impeccable sapphires. Now, when you have a quality like this that has that cashmere blue, that has that velvety, like almost steel-like appearance, you have got something extremely sought after. You have got something extremely high-end. And when you have that kind of blue steel look about these, you've got this wonderful kind of connoisseur following, realistically. And when you have a connoisseur following, you know that you have got something which is gem quality. Now, gem quality is an important thing to look at. Gem quality is something which is really, really imperative to get our hands on. And when you get gem quality, which to my eye this most certainly is, you know, this isn't bead quality, this is something completely and absolutely different. When you've got that gem quality of appearance, you of course are going to be expecting very high price tags. And this is, I'll be honest, a considered strand. Now, when I'm bringing to you a blue sapphire of this quality, instantly my mind goes to the £109 upwards, depends on the quality. So I've brought you the quality in the sense of the way the light travels through this. So that's up there. So I'm already at 109 in my mind. I'm then adding to the fact that you have got all of this beautiful, rich intensity of colour naturally. Now, I've obviously got to add 50% onto that then, because that's what the trade do on a natural variety of sapphire to one that has been treated or filled. I'm already therefore up to about the £149 mark. The fact today I have the very rare and very special opportunity to bring you what to me is the best quality sapphire and the closest to that velvet cashmere I've ever been able to bring to you. The fact I'm able to bring this to you at under £100 today is something not to be ignored. That's why this has always been popular. That's why you've always been purchasing this. That's why you've always been getting a big amount of this. As I said, you know, we brought you just under 20 last time. I've now got 15 available for you. Now is going to be your final chance to get your hands on it at just £59 and 95 pence. Now I'm already down to 12. I did start with 15. It's because people are already checking out. People on the web saw that price point. I understand telephone callers or people watching on the telly. Hello, Tellyland. I understand that you were, like me, expecting the £109 mark upwards, and absolutely understandably so. Do you know what this is? This is one of those very rare opportunities we are able to bring you absolute, impeccable, eye-catching, mouth-watering quality in those wonderful, kind of deep, rich, natural blue hues that you would normally only expect with the likes of your cashmere, and we're able to bring it to you at an impeccable price point that is not to be ignored. I would also state to you as well, if you've seen the way the light travels through this, that's a look you're going to get when you wear this outside in natural daylight. You're going to get that beautiful light that doesn't just enter slightly and then stop. It's shining all the way through this absolutely beautiful amount of translucency to this that really does give kind of a mouth-watering effect. Hannah, I know that you love and adore your high-end gemstones. This has got to be a treasure for you.
It's fantastic. The depth of colour on that is absolutely mesmerising. It's like when I first looked at it, I thought, yeah, that's beautiful. But the minute you put the torchlight on it and you appreciate what it could look like in daylight, it's just incredible.
Absolutely.
Really, really desirable jewel.
And I would say this is definitely one to get home. As I say, the lights in here are very much one-sided, and therefore you do just get that deepness and richness of the colour. But when you get this outside and you see the lights, because let's be honest, it's pretty much only here in studio situation where you will only get one focal light point. Everywhere else you walk, there's light from all different angles, isn't there? So this is more of the look you're going to get, the more of the appeal that you're going to get. So this is one to get home. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles, no dot to dots, no I don't know, personality tests, nothing like that. Just send it back if you don't fall in love with it. But honestly, I know full well when you get this home and you work with it, you are going to fall in love with it. 4 left, final few chances. Well done to one and all. Connoisseur strand, most certainly there for you. I've got a diamond that's going to go with it really, really well, actually. So if you do want that special collection, I've got a faceted diamond coming up for you in a little bit. I'm now going to bring to you a key charm. A key charm with genuine... Wow. Look at the glow in this sensational amber. Genuine Baltic amber. The glow in this is unignorable. Can you see that fire almost? Can you see the way the light bends around those historic inclusions? Naturally captivated in there due to the viscosity of this resin. Wow. Look at that glow, it's impeccable. When you have so much warmth, integrity in an amber like this, you've got something very much to be treasured. Of course, we know amber is something very aged. It's one of the oldest organics that we generally will work with. You can have some dating around 44 million years old. The oldest one recently found was around 320 million years old. And what you have with amber is that almost Mother Nature's time capsule, actually. That's what she does with this. She gets this beautiful, very, very viscous resin that will then attract and capture any of the organics, etc., that kind of swipe past it. And that's what you get. You get this lock-in effect. And I kind of like that you get the lock-in and the capturing with the amber, and then we very much followed that theme with the actual kind of locking of the key itself. So when you have a key, and I really like this detail to it, when you have a key, there's lots of different connotations with a key, you know, to do with opening up, to do with the likes of the key of the heart, to do with your 21st birthday, you know, you meant to get the key to the world. What is the key for your 21st? It's just the 20... Key to the door, isn't it, for your 21st?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that, isn't it? There's loads of different connotations that go along with keys. You know, it could be for a new home. It could be for a new journey. It could even actually be for someone who's maybe doing their driving test at the moment. There's lots of connotations alongside the key, all of them to do with kind of opening up and all of them to do with kind of treasure as well, isn't it? You think of the key to a treasure. You have got a lot of quality here. Not only have you got the key to the treasure with the shape, you've got the treasure itself with the amber at £7.95 for you. Don't forget you get the lobster claw clasp that's attached to this as well. So when you have that lobster claw clasp, if you did want to have it as a bag charm or something you take on and take off, then you absolutely could. But you can even just take that off, keep the jump ring. That's how you're going to attach it, maybe to the likes of a chain. In fact, I love it with that chain. How beautiful is that with that really intricate chain? I think that just shows off the beauty so nicely. It's got a nice balance to it as well, don't you think? I think it's got a really nice kind of evenness to it. And if you did take out that lobster claw clasp, then you could absolutely just loop the charm onto our one to own, which is coming up at about $3.30. So I think that as a necklace itself is beautiful. Hey, maybe you've got one of our heart charms, or maybe one of our heart clasps. Maybe you could give it to you know, give one to your best friend, like you've got the key to their heart. Do you remember when we used to have those best friend charms that used to say, be free? And then the other bit, the hearts. Maybe we could do that. Well done, everyone. Oh, talking of key to my heart, I've got a little heart here for you. Ooh. In the guise of love. Loads of them as well. Look at the amount of these you are getting, an absolute huge amount. Have you seen the amount of silver we've got in there? It's a lot, isn't it? If you look at the depth of that one, wow, it's absolutely huge. You've got genuine sterling silver in your love charm. Now, I think these are just so cute and dainty, and there's loads you could do with these. Of course, you can have them on the likes of a charm bracelet. That's a go-to, obvious, isn't it? Charm necklaces are getting more and more and more and more and more popular at the moment. But also what you could do with these actually is almost have them as your symbol. You know, if you sell your jewellery, it's quite good to build up a brand, isn't it? Think about, okay, if I say the word Gucci, you're imagining their logo now, aren't you? If I say the likes of Chanel, you're thinking of the two C's, aren't you? If you're thinking of Yves Saint Laurent, you're probably thinking of their logo. This could almost be your logo. You could actually have this maybe attached at the back of your neckline pieces or your bracelets, and that could almost be your go-to logo. So people know when they see that on the back of a piece, oh, that's so-and-so's. And of course you can change the colour of these. You know how to do that. You can texture these if you want to. You could even stamp into these if you wanted to. Loads you could do with these, there really is. And you've got 10 pieces, so try something out. If it doesn't go right, you've got 9 more to have a go with. You've got the beautiful love charm here. The size on these is 6x12, so a real nice balance these if you did just want it as a little accent detail, maybe to the back of a necklace. And also you can have it as a balancing aid then as well. If you, like me, hate that moment where you've got a beautiful necklace on and then the kind of clasp just makes its way around to the front, things like this will help that because it balances the weight at the back of the piece. So, usable, workable, easy to do and beautiful. At just £12.95, it's working out about £1.30 each. Think about other places you could go and how much it would be to get a charm. I could not imagine going into a well-known charm stall and going, hey, can I have a solid sterling silver charm but I only want to pay £1.30, thanks. They'd laugh you out, wouldn't they? They really, really would. What do you like about these, please, Hannah Osborne?
Well, much the same as you've been saying. I like the idea that you can add it as just a little addition to things. So I quite like the idea of doing sort of birthstone bracelets and then having a little charm on the end as well. So it kind of unifies it. Like you can have maybe 3 people in your family all have a different gemstone, but then they all have that to link it together.
That's a really nice idea.
I quite like that idea, you know. Little groupings of things.
Yeah, and you can have birthstones from this, because if you have a look at where the V falls, when you see where the V itself falls, you could have a little head pin coming down from there, couldn't you? You easily. And then a different birthstone for each person of your family or whatever it might be. £12.95 for you today. Don't forget, if you've never made an order with us before, it's free to join us. 0800 644 655 for us today. And you don't have to pay to get involved. It's free to join. And if you ring it and press option number 1, then you get through to a human. Not a robot, not a machine, not one of those, I don't know. Did you say, I don't know. Did you, because I'm Northern, that's why the thing's Northern, because I'm Northern. Did you say you wanted to watch Doctor Strange? Sorry, I went to watch that last night. Oh, it was brilliant. Cumberbatch. Woo! What a beauty. Doctor Strange, new Marvel film. Very good. Went to see it at a big screen. IMAX 3D. Cumberbatch, what do you think?
Yeah, I think he's good. I think he was good as Sherlock.
Oh, I love him as Sherlock.
Yeah, kind of a bit quirky, but believable.
Yes, yeah, quirky but believable.
Yeah.
One of my friends I went to see was the other day said, oh, it's like Cumberland sausage batch. I was like, oh, that made me laugh. It's little things. Loads of you in for this one today. Don't forget you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well if you so wish. How about, I've not seen this chain before. Oh my goodness. You couldn't make this chain unless you were extremely, extremely, extremely skilled and had the right kind of equipment. I'm absolutely in adoration of this. Take a look. All is not what it seems. Look at the beauty of that. You've got that snake chain design, but look, you've got elements of the twisting. Well, actually, is it a twist? Well, yes, it is a twist, but it's not a twist. It's a twist that isn't a twist. It's a twist that's kind of almost etched into it in essence, but not really. Oh, it's hard to describe. You'll have to get it home to appreciate it. The movement of it is beautiful. Look at the way in which the light flows across that sterling silver beauty. And the fact of the matter is that you've still got, even with that integrity to it, you've still got the beautiful movement. Take a little look at the fluidity of this. Look at the fluidity on that and how beautifully that moves and forms. Imagine that draping on the décolletage. You know where the collarbone is, and you're going to get this beautiful draping of it. It's going to be really, really feminine look and kind of illuminate the skin line. I love this necklace. It has got your clasp attached, as you can see, and you have got an 18-inch necklace here, and it's got that glorious design. Hannah, have you seen this one before?
Actually.
Me neither. What do you think of it?
Well, I like it. I like the fact that you can just have a single charm, pop it on there, and that's your necklace done.
Yeah.
Or just leave it as it is.
I would be so happy just as that as it is, because it's got an everyday beauty that's kind of a step above really, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's just a bit special. So instead of it just being a simple chain, it's a simple chain with a twist.
And it's only £8.95 for way over 2 grams worth of your precious metal. Now, if you do love your sterling silver, don't forget, now is a great time to get your hands on it. We're expecting in the next couple of weeks around a 48% rise in the price of silver. So do make the most of it whilst you can. I imagine just one of those astonishing, almost cashmere colour sapphires hanging from here. I mean, that is going to have such a high-end appeal and beauty to it, isn't it? We get that light behind again. Just imagine, because you've got that beauty that just glows from the sapphire, just one of those hung down. I mean, if I saw that in a high street store for £80, I wouldn't be massively surprised, actually.
Probably a little bit more than that, even.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
It's such a fantastic combination. I think like when you get something that desirable, people expect it to be more expensive as well.
You're right. You're absolutely right. We did have this on for you earlier on if you do want to treat yourself to the final couple of sapphire. I mean, we had about 4 left, I think it was 4 or 5 left. So please do make sure you're adding those ones to your order. Final chance on the Baltic Amber ring, by the way, as well. We're going to put the sapphire in at the bottom of your screen. Now, for anyone who is new, how would you attach the likes of this astonishing sapphire to the chain?
Well, I think we've got something called a featherweight head pin, which I think will probably go through those. And then basically you bend the sides up and you make a little loop with one side and then wrap the other side around it and then make sure all the sharp edges are tucked in, and all it does, it suspends it as a simple sort of almost briolette wrap, isn't it? So it's kind of like got a collar at the top and then the gemstone.
Definitely.
And they look really pretty, actually.
Yeah. And I think it's one of those colours, I don't know if you know this, but 2017, I think I'm getting a heads up on Pantone here. They're going to come and knocking for my advice next year. But we've heard that next year, you know, this year the Pantone colours have been all like delicate,
pastels,
gentle pastels. Next year it's all about the jewel colours, I've heard.
Good.
I love it. And these are some of the colours that are meant to be big. Who have I heard that from? Just my good friend Vogue. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't buy it. I'm a bit of a cheapskate. I looked it up online. But yeah, these kind of jewel colours are coming through. So lots of really deep amethyst hues, lots of really rich sapphire hues and emerald greens as well. So 2017, get ahead of the curve and do treat yourself to colours like this, because of course, if that is the case and jewel colours are in, this is going to take you through to this time of year because it's the special gifts of Christmas, but also all the way through fashion-wise for next year as well. Well done, everyone. How about, speaking of Pantone, we head over to this year's Pantone colour. I've got to show it you with this AAA grade tanzanite. Well done, everyone, on that. This is huge. Mammoth! Genuine rose crystalline. Genuine rose crystalline. I cannot think of a time I've seen such a wonderful amount of light translate through that gem. Wow. Okay, everybody. Let's be completely and absolutely honest here. We can see that this is a high grade strand. You can see even just by looking at the light that glows on my skin underneath this, you can tell even just by that, oh my goodness, the crystalline quality. Now remember, rose crystalline, very, very special indeed. What is rose crystalline? Well, rose quartz is given, is a name that's given to very silked rose quartzes generally. It's not a go-to rule, but generally. When you get a rose crystalline, however, it means that you need to have at least 80% of the light going all the way through this, and that's completely what you can see. This hasn't even got an inch of opaque kind of effect to it, has it? The light is shining through. Think of it very much like, you know, moonstone. So rainbow moonstone. If you get a moonstone that doesn't show enough of the schiller or colour, then it will just be referred to as moonstone. As soon as you're getting enough of those colours, it will be given that name of rainbow moonstone. Same with this. When you get a rose crystalline that has qualities, that means the light absolutely band through, and also it means that it gives you interest and intrigue. When you're looking at these, if I just pick out one stone for you maybe, But just show you one stone. Just look at the way the light doesn't just kind of give you a flat colour on this one. You can actually see how you're getting the peaches, the gentle pinks, how that moves all the way through. Can you see how it almost becomes kind of richer, more of a ballerina pink as it moves around? It's absolutely exceptional, and to be able to bring you quality like that is no mean feat. Now, I'll be straight with you, I do not know the price of this. I am fully aware this is going to be slightly more of a considered purchase price point. That is actually bang on exactly where I was pinpointing this in my mind. I'll be completely honest with you. I love rose crystalline quartz because I know I'm getting the best. I know I'm getting the ultimate quality. I did not realise we were dropping the price. I've already had people checking out on this one, on your genuine natural Madagascan rose crystalline quartz. And we've then dropped the price point. Everybody pays that final closing price. We've taken £10 and put it back in your pocket. So enjoy that, everyone who's already got it. If you now want to be the owner of this, you just have to pick up that phone. When you're dealing with rose quartz, you can get such a vast quantity, such a vast quality variation. This is the pinnacle. This is the top. Now, we don't grade quartz, but if we did, this would absolutely be up there. This would be the idyllic. The fact it's natural in its colour, the fact it's got all of that light that goes not only in but through the gem, and it's very, very low in silks, very, very low. It would be up there on the grade scale. And you know we're talking about colours. How about that with that? I mean, with this AAA grade, phenomenal tanzanite, this coming up for you at 2 o'clock, that makes the gem stand out even more, doesn't it? This could be the highest grade of the Pantone colours you get to work with, because realistically, when you have the rose crystalline quartz, rose quartz, of course, one of the colours of the year, then why not get the top? Why not get the pinnacle when we're taking £10 off it for you? Tanzanite coming up at about 2, as I've said. Final few chances on these ones. The quality of this, for me, is really unrivaled. I would never have imagined bringing you a quality like this 6 months ago, let alone 18 months ago. So please, if you do love the top quality high end, think about how many strands you've got in your stash better than this. Because I know full well I haven't in mine. Well done to one and all, £19.95. How about I add a little bit more of a Pantone hue to it with a kind of Serenity hue. Of course, rose quartz and Serenity picked out by Pantone. If you don't know who Pantone are, it's not that really, really tasty Italian bread. Oh, panettone. It's not that. It's kind of a colour governing body, let's say. They come up with a colour palette every year and everyone basically looks at it. These are kind of the two idyllic colours of the year, rose quartz and a Serenity coming through our aquamarine. Wow. Now this is your African aquamarine, and it has got a real boldness to it, hasn't it? Well done everyone on that rose crystalline, absolutely sensational strand. I've got the really elegant, very deep, highly saturated aquamarine here for you. Now, aquamarine, when we think about it, let's do a quick summary on ye olde aquamarine, shall we? So, lots and lots of history around aquamarine. Lots and lots of history to do with the ocean, and people apparently used to take it on the ships with them and throw it into the ocean to quell the storm if ever they were in a bit of trouble. Also, the stories like it was the mermaids used to cry tears of this gemstone. There's lots and lots of different stories about it. But one thing that is most certainly known about aquamarine is that it's part of the beryl family, a very high grade family, but it's often wishy-washy. Now, by wishy-washy, what I mean is it doesn't really pack a punch. It doesn't really wallop you around the eyes with colour and with kind of intensity. This one most certainly does, though, and that is naturally so. A lot of the time we'll heat an aquamarine to give it a bit more woomph, but with this one we haven't had to. It is naturally this beautiful and intense in its hue. Aquamarine, I know you're a bit of a fan, Hannah. What is it about this strand you like, please?
Again, I think it's the colour. I'm a bit of a kind of a sucker for colours. So that, to me, it can either be a wintry kind of piece of jewellery or it could be a summery one. It just depends on what you team it with. So I think for more winter tones, think frost and ice, and maybe throw in some navy in there, navy blue.
Ooh, like that.
And then for summertime, perhaps sort of like coral pinks and things like that.
Oh, to really...
So it kind of spans the whole year. I think you could make jewellery that's very versatile for the whole year through.
Yeah.
And that's quite appealing to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's certainly what you're getting. So it's not just going to be for this time of year, it's going to take you all the way through next year as well.
Multi-seasonal.
Multi-seasonal. Let's treat ourselves to this impeccably saturated aquamarine. Now that is a price drop. You saw those arrows and so did I. I've got my producer today who is manager Scott, and he's given us managerial deals, and this most certainly is one, because you can see with the intensity of the saturation on this and that natural beauty at $14.95, you would never expect that. And neither should you, because that is not the price we would tend to go to on this. Now, if you do want to make an order, it's absolutely free to join us. You don't have to pay a join-in fee or anything. All the information is at the bottom of your screen, and you can treat yourself to this today for just $14.95. And imagine that on your first purchase. Not only with your first purchase do you get a free... That's no pounds, no pennies, DVD, booklet, but also imagine owning this as one of your first orders, one of the most high-end and most loved of all of the blue gemstones with your aquamarine, and to get it at a discounted price, don't mind if I do, add it to your order and do check it out, £14.95. I'm going to bring to you now price point me. Eh? You are giraffing. I'm in love. I am in love. Oh my goodness. I'm genuinely, this is sensational. Oh, honestly, just the way that light moves. Let me just hold it there. I hope you can see this. Look at that. Can you see? Look at how that catches the light. Can you see that kind of agilurescence that spans underneath the surface? Can you see how that light captivates? Now, obviously, it's hard to see because the table of this is so highly polished that you've got the reflection of the actual lights in here in it. But boy, that is integral. And look at that electroplating around the outside. Now, this is your Amazonite, and I have to say the quality of this Amazonite is exceptional. You have got 22 carats in this piece. Now, you know we've been bringing you the electroplated gemstones recently. We've been bringing you 3 to a strand, and depending on the gem, they've been up around £40. This is going to be a great way for you to get your hands on it. Sold out the first time this was brought to air, and I imagine it's going to do the same. Look at the... How incredible is that deal? How sensational is that price point to get your hands on all of this with the electroplating, of course, a very, very high-end and a high-cost kind of look to get, which frames this gemstone and really draws your eye into that kind of agilurescence that really captures that glow. And you can see, don't forget Amazonite, really interesting gemstone, I think. No one knows exactly where the name comes from. It either comes from the Amazon River, and even though it's never been found anywhere near there, it's possibly because of kind of that movement that you get. It almost looks like moving water, doesn't it? Especially when the adventurescence is as high as this. Or it might come from the Amazonian warrior women who were actually found with armour encrusted with this, because apparently they believed that it was a gemstone for strengthening passion, for strengthening your belief in particular as a female. Either way, you've got to admit that the quality of this one, no matter where the name came from itself, is unignorable. It truly, truly is. £7.95. I'm captivated by that glow. Look at that. Can you see it in the back?
Perfect with your dress as well.
Oh, actually, do you know what? You're right. I didn't even realise that. Yeah, it is, isn't it? What do you like about this, please, Hannah?
I think it's the colour. I mean, I quite like turquoisey tones and peacocky tones, things like that. So that fits in with just about everything I love, really. It would go with peacock pearls or amethyst, or lots of things that I have in my stash, but as a piece for me rather than to sell.
Yeah. And why not a piece for you
Yeah.
to keep? And have you seen our electroplated strands as well at the £30, £40 mark?
Do you know what? I've not seen very many. I think I saw one the other day, and I can't even remember what the price point was, but you know, it just flashed on the screen as I was walking past, thinking, "Oh, that's nice.
Ooh,
I
that's
haven't seen that
pretty.
before."
I think at £7.95 this is a sensational deal, because I have brought you some at the £30 mark and above actually, so working out about £10 each. These though, £7.95, what a treat. And just to let you know, it does come with a little tassel as well. So you can incorporate those into your jewellery if you want to. You will never guess what. I was online the other day and I was researching some stuff, and they had a set of tassels on. Yeah, just tassels. Just a set of tassels. And there was a pack of 20. They were £16 something. I thought, we might give them away
quite a
for
big
free.
thing at the moment, actually. That tassel jewellery is all over the place. So.
You're right. That's another thing I've heard about 2017. Yeah. Lots of fabrics coming in, lots of movement
Textiles
to fabrics.
And things, yeah.
Yes. Oh, we're ahead of the curve, you and I, Hannah.
Oh, we try.
Well done, everyone. £7.95. I adore that, really do. Okay, how about I bring to you now February's birthstone. I'm going to get, if I may, hang on, let me just pull this over. I'm going to get a blackboard behind this because I want you to be able to see. It has got crumbs on it, I don't know how. I haven't eaten anything over it today. Look at this. It just helps you see the way in which this bends the light around it. So can you see towards the bottom half of the strand how you can actually see all of the colours being taken on of the studio? You're getting greens and purples and blues in there. I think that is just impeccable. And the lovely thing with that is it's what you're going to get when you wear this out and about. I think this strand of genuine pink amethyst is phenomenal. It's got such a delicate, almost Rose de France hue to it, hasn't it? Now, this is a natural variety of our pink amethyst, and from the location in which we get this in Brazil, it's a very unusual mining process, and a lot of the time it's getting harder and harder for us actually to get natural Brazilian pink amethyst, because essentially what's happening is they're excavating geodes, which will take 3-4 hours dependent, and the geodes themselves in this region aren't as huge as you might expect in other parts of the world, or indeed on the deeper, richer, dark kind of purples that you would normally see in an amethyst. Now, because of that, they're spending a lot of time excavating these, and then all they're basically doing is cutting them in half and selling them off as geodes, as in particular to the Asian market, who are prepared to pay high sums of money for these beautiful things to have in their home, etc. Now, with this, therefore, it's getting more and more difficult for us to actually get enough of the source, enough of the rock without the geode, but after the cobbing process of the genuine gemstone itself. And that is exactly what we have here. The beauty of that eye clean, glowing example of your pink amethyst, and boy, does it glow. This has got such a beauty to it, and at £24.95, this is your opportunity to own that high grade, that high end. I cannot guarantee you it will be bringing you things like this in the future, because it is getting harder, it is getting more expensive, and it is becoming a little bit more of a battle. If we're going to auctions on these, they're going up and up and up and higher and higher and higher, and we're seeing it for each of carat weight and each of its kind of qualities. This has got all of the qualities you would hope for. It's got that glorious checkerboard cut, it's got the beautiful glow, and at $24.95 it really is something special, isn't it? I'd love to know what you do with it, Hannah.
I actually bought this strand.
Did you?
I think it's either this or one very, very similar, but all I did with that is put some of those lovely little stardust rondelle spacers that we've had recently.
Oh, love those.
Just intersperse those in the middle and just put the silver chain at the back and left it like that, and the amount of light that bounces around it is fantastic.
I bet.
Really pretty.
And that's the quality of this, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
With those sterling silver. So if you've got maybe the stardust spacer beads,
yeah,
and
they look fantastic together.
Yeah, you'd be able to do a really lovely look with these. Go nicely with the pearls from your kit, actually, as well.
Well, I try not to say pearls with everything, because I normally say pearls with everything, so I'm trying hard, but yeah, I'd also go for pearls.
Yeah, pearls with these would be absolutely beautiful. And you could really bring out those natural hues in it even more. Well done to all of you. Just remember for me that this is high-grade strand. It's a high-end strand. We wouldn't normally expect to see amethyst maybe at this price here at Jewellery Maker, but remember for me, Amethyst is one of the most expensive per carat of all of the quartzes. The first adult kind of piece of jewellery I bought myself had an individual amethyst in it, and it was £165 on sale. You've got to remember it's a high grade gem. We just get to do great prices. £24.95 for you. Well done to you all. Okay, rose gold has been a big feature of jewellery this year, and I'm about to bring you a special clasp now. Now, clasps are obviously very, very, very important to finish off your designs, to finish off your pieces. And what I have for you here, I think, is 2 clasps in one. I think it's 2 clasps in one because you've got your magnetic section here, and then you've got your lobster claw clasp at the top. So this really is, in sterling silver with rose gold plating over the top, 2 clasps in one. Because obviously you could take off the lobster claw clasp and then you've got your clasp there sorted, ready and raring to go for your designs. But you've also got the magnetic section here. Now, magnets, brilliant for so many different audiences. You know that I work with young people. It's great if you work with or you have children, because we know what they're like. They get that moment, don't they, where they kind of maybe become slightly obsessed with your necklace and kind of want to pull on it. If it has got a clasp at the back of it, can be really painful and can also break your necklace itself. But with magnets, you don't have that issue because, of course, they will just come apart. The fact of the matter is, though, that this is such good quality of a magnet that you know it's going to last. It's going to last and last and last. It's going to really stand the test of it, and it's really going to continue kind of working. Another thing this is great for too, is if you do have anyone who has dexterity problems, there are services that will actually charge for you to change the clasps on things, and you most certainly can if anyone does have difficulties doing up clasps. So you've got that clasp, but you've also got the lobster claw clasp as well, which if you've got a jump ring, then you can essentially just work those in. So 2 clasps in solid sterling silver with genuine rose gold over the top. 2 clasps, 2 different jobs, 2 different looks, 1 single price point. And it's just £6.95 for 2 solid sterling silver and rose gold plated clasps. I think that is exceptional. Don't forget, if we took this apart, if we just opened up that section there, that jump ring there, we could quite easily sell this as 2 individual clasps, and I most certainly would. That price point means it would be about £3.50 per clasp. When's the last time you saw us do a solid sterling silver clasp at £3.50, let alone with rose gold over the top of it? It doesn't happen often at all, and a lot of people look for things like this, don't they, Hannah?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's quite difficult to find the rose gold ones as well. Because,
yeah, you're right.
It's one of the things I sometimes shop for is magnetic clasp as well, but I've struggled slightly in finding the different colours, just because that they either end up being really, really huge and therefore they're really weighty and they need to go on a large piece of jewellery, or they're just not as good quality. So I'm really pleased to see that, actually. It's something that I need to add to my shopping list.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, another thing. You know, we get paid, but we spend it all before we've got home, don't we?
Yeah, completely right. There's lots of you checking out on this, lots of multi-purchasers on it as well. Now, rose gold, as we've said, a big, big, big love of 2016.
Yeah.
And apparently for 2017 also. I would never, ever, ever expect a price like that on rose gold plated anything, let alone 2 clasps.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's... Arguably, it's kind of the price for an individual one, but you know, you've got 2 there, so it's a bit like you've got 1 for free, really.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It really is at that price, because you know full well that that's the lowest price we can go to on clasps. I have actually brought you plastic magnetic clasps at that price for just 1. They were a lot larger than these, but just plastic ones.
Yep.
Not precious metal. And I'm not thinking of this 1 magnetic clasp for £6.95. I'm thinking of 2 clasps for that price. And so are you. Lots of multi-buyers on this one. Lots of you treating yourself to this high grade quality. And I mean, I keep showing you just how strong this magnet is, and that is so important. You do not want a weak magnet on something. You really, truly, truly, truly don't. Obviously, don't forget, if you are gifting this to someone, always be aware about the pacemaker, if they do have one, to be careful with the magnet. And if you are selling them on, just make people aware about that as well. At £6.95, I think for the quality of some of the gems we've got coming up today, the likes of the AAA grade tanzanite, I actually really like rose gold with tanzanite. I'm a big fan.
I think rose gold's my favourite metal. Just I like the warmth of it. So it just, you know, it just warms things up, gives things a different kind of a look, and I think that's quite appealing. Well, for me anyway.
Hannah is a connoisseur when it comes to colour, and she actually does our kind of colour workshops. The rose gold and the blue, is there a reason they go together? Because I always think they do.
Well, yes and no. I mean, it depends on what colour camp that you think the rose gold sits in, but it could be anywhere. It could sit in with pinks, it could sit in with yellows, it could sit in with all of the different camps. And I think because of that, it spans all of the different spectrums.
Yeah, you're right actually. So it can really go with a multitude of different ones.
It really
possibly
can,
even going with more gemstones than other metals, in fact, because it kind of sits in between. Just to remind you, that AAA tanzanite coming up at 2 o'clock for you, so do make sure you stay in tune for that, because it's coming up just after this break. Also, after this break, we will be heading on over to Designer Corner and having a look at how to create some astonishing suites of jewellery. The first kit, loads of mukai, and I know how much you adore it, so one not to ignore there. There's so much coming up after the break. Check out your baskets on this. Me and that AAA tanzanite will be back in just a few minutes.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids, and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
It's always special when we get to own one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's always even more special when we get to own the ultimate quality of one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. This gemstone that I'm about to bring you has a grading system, and it's one of the most followed grading systems that's out there. Some gemstones have grading systems that some companies play by, some companies don't. This one is the most level, the most even, and that is very much indicative of its presence in the gemstone world and its status in the connoisseur world. This gemstone that I'm about to bring you has a set of grades. The kind of top of the grade is a quad A. But for many, the quad A is too dark, it's too deep. It doesn't have the interest that we kind of look for and hope for as gemstone lovers. Because let's be completely honest with it. We love gemstones because it's Mother Nature. We adore gemstones because every single one tells a different story. Every single one has a natural opportunity to be different. We like the gemstones because when you get certain colours, you get more interest and more intrigue. When someone becomes too flat, too plain, too baseline, like some people think a quad A of this is, then you don't really get that interest and that intrigue because it just is what it is. It's flat, it's there, it's done. For that reason, quad A is the majority of people's favourite quality of this gemstone. And I'm about to bring it to you. This is the ultimate. This is the deluxe. And this could be yours today. In the daylight, you will get deep electric blues that truly will inspire that adoration and love in this strand. And then when you have a quad A, you get the opportunity in the evening light, which of course is earlier and earlier now, of these purple, violets and red hues that just ignite in every single one. When you get something that is as truly spectacular as a quad A grade, that's what you get. You get two gems in one. You get this strand, which in the daylight gives you those electric blues, and then come the evening, gives you those passionate purples and reds. You don't get that in any other grade of tanzanite, really. You only get that, really, in a triple A grade such as this. In fact, you don't even get that in triple A grade smaller pieces. Realistically, you know, you need to be up there in kind of the big carat weights. And boy, are these big carat weights. You are looking at around 9 on your strand of these high quality, evocative tanzanites. And with 9 of these spread across 30 carats, we all know that these are going to be working out around 3 carats and above in every single one. That is inherent value right there for you. That is astonishing opportunities right there for you to get your hands on really the most high-end and evocative of all tanzanite I should be able to bring. So let's think about this, okay? So we've got the big inherent carat weight in each one because we have got minimum, realistically, obviously it does graduate in size, but minimum around 3 carats in each one, haven't we? Because there's 30 carats worth and I've got 9 gemstones. So we're looking at 3 carats worth in each, maybe even 4 to 5 in that central piece. Also with this strand, which again you do not get with smaller sizes of AAA or in fact any other qualities of your tanzanite really, is that day to night look. That inspiring electric blue come daylight and that passionate purple come the evening. This is 2 gems in one. This is quality and status combined. And this is a very, very rare opportunity that we here at Jewellery Maker have worked years tirelessly to get. I wouldn't have been able to bring you a AAA graded tanzanite 12 months ago, but now, finally, I can. And with only 6 opportunities left, all I can say is, I wish every single one of you luck, because think about it this way. When you have integrity of quality and size in each one, how much might you expect to pay for a 3 carat tanzanite ring? £200 if you're lucky, £300 for just one 3 carat. I've basically got 9 3 carat gemstones here. And yet still I'm able to bring it to you at just £119.95 for the final 5 of these. This is the absolute ultimate. This is the absolute top. You've got a gem that's said to be 1,000 times rarer than diamond. You've got a gem which is gone. Okay, at the end of the day, it's one location at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's one area that has 4 main mines, okay? There's A, B, C, and D. A, B, and D are the ones that are kind of the artisanal mines, and C is owned by a huge company. Now in mine A and B, there are no more mines there whatsoever. There are no more miners in those groups. There are no people getting this out of the ground in those areas in A and B anymore. So the only artisanal location that's left is mine D, and that's where we get ours from. Mine D is bringing out a handful of mines at a time, and I mean a handful, it's a minimal amount. Bear in mind, there used to be thousands over this area. Minimal, a handful we're looking at now in this one area, in this mine D. And for a handful of miners to get the top AAA grade is an extreme rarity. And it's going to be a rarity for you any second now because I've got 3 of these ones left. If you love a true gemological and geological phenomena, I can't think of one much better than this. We know that this is an exceptional gem. We know that it's becoming more and more fashionable and more known. And as demand goes up, we wish we could say supply will go up. That is not the way Mother Nature works. It's not like with, you know, as the demand of a certain, you know, charm, say, goes up. Well, of course, they could just make more of those charms. Mother Nature does not work in that way. She's only given us a finite amount of AAA grade tanzanite, and we're going through it at a pace of knots. We really are. Final few opportunities on this one. I just need to let you know that we have got no other AAA grades on our website right now, no other whatsoever. So if you want that high grade December's birthstone of great quality for those special people in your life around Christmas, now could be your only chance because we don't have any more in the vault at this moment in time. Absolutely phenomenal. One of those left. Good luck to all of you because more people want it than can have it. If you love high quality, I've got a diamond that will match this effortlessly very soon. Well done everyone on that. Okay, I'm gonna mosey on over to the lovely Hannah Osborne now because I'm feeling crafty. Oh, I do love a good creative day.
I do as well.
Oh, I really do. I really do. Hello, Hannah.
Hello.
Now, Hannah is our guest designer today. She's the lovely Hannah Osborne. Hannah, for anyone who hasn't met you before, tell us a little bit about yourself. Tell us a little bit about your jewellery making journey.
Well, I honestly can't remember when I started making jewellery. I think it may have been down to the old pasta tubes and a shoelace thing. I've just always made it. So, I've always had a fascination with all things sparkly and made jewellery along with my sister for quite a long time. And we used to sell at craft fairs and things like that. A bit entrepreneurial at an early age.
Very good, you.
And then got into things here because the lovely Carol, is mutual friends with some other mutual friends of ours and said, why didn't you have a go? So I did, and the rest is history.
And, you know, you've been with us years now, haven't you, Hannah? How many?
Coming up for 7 years, I guess, yeah.
Coming up for 7 years, lovely Hannah.
I've been around.
And, wow, okay, a lot of information. And the thing is, the pieces that she's created for us, they just get better and better and better. But you very much have a style that alters and changes, and I like that.
Yeah, I think someone told me the other day that I had a default setting of Egyptian. And I didn't really realise that, but a lot of what I make could be related to sort of tribal stuff or ancient Egyptian stuff, and I think that must be just something that appeals to me.
Appeals to you.
But I'm definitely a lover of chunky jewellery, like big, bold statement pieces, such as this.
Hello, Mookites.
Yeah.
Wow, these are big, bold, chunky pieces of our Mookite. Mookite, of course, from that location in Mooka Creek. The name Mooka Creek itself comes from an Aboriginal word meaning running water, and that's how these are formed. So essentially, it's old seas that used to exist, no longer do, which house these tiny, 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 kind of almost microscopic creatures that then fell to the bottom of that ocean, became fossilized with silica, and that's how we get this. Every single gem tells a different tale, whether you've got those really wonderful kind of masala hues or whether you've got those sweetheart pink hues. Every single one gives a different tale because of that makeup and because of the way that Mother Nature has created these. It is one of our, I think, most loved of gemstones for its kind of opaque beauty, but also for its story and its tale. I think it works so nicely in this collection. Is it a gemstone you tend to go for?
Yeah, I mean, I love the autumnal colours. I like the sort of the spiciness of the whole thing, and you know, you can imagine like a market store, like somewhere with all the spices laid out, and it's like looking across this whole spectrum, isn't it?
I love that idea.
And it's all in one piece, you know, all in one, like one bit of jewellery. So fantastic.
It's all there, ready and raring to go. In particular, when I pair it with its slightly smaller cousin. So what we have here for you is the two sizes of our Mookite. So you've got the 12mm whoppers, 340 carats worth in that element alone. They're huge, and a 6mm. So slightly more dainty, and you can see how the variation of these strands work. But because they're the same gem, they will inherently work together.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, all of those colours look fantastic together. Whatever way you mix them up, if you wanted to, you could colour grade them. But I like them all jumbled together.
And that's the thing with this kind of colour palette. We're seeing more of these hues come out at the moment, and I quite like the idea is if you imagine these when you're, it's almost like a snapshot above like Central Park with all of the leaves that are kind of, you know, on that forestry almost floor. These are the kind of hues we're looking at the moment. Driving up and down the motorway, as I do, as I live in Cheshire, you're seeing more and more of these colours at the moment. So it's really bang on trend for Mother Nature. That's good enough for me. I've also got in here pearls.
Yay!
Of course. Now, you are a connoisseur of pearls. Tell us what it was for you that you liked about this strand. What did it say to you?
Well, a lot of people always prefer to have a perfectly round pearl, and granted, yeah, they're beautiful, but I think when they're slightly organic sort of shapes and things like that, there's absolutely no doubt that it's real.
Yeah, you're right.
And I like that. So it adds texture to the piece, it adds warmth to the piece, and there's no doubt about the fact that it's a pearl.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So no one's going to be questioning you on this, are they?
Yeah.
They know, you can tell instantly that it is the real deal. And it works really nicely actually with the Mookite, because if you think of the stories of the running water for the Mooka Creek and the kind of growing environment of the pearls, it kind of ties them in quite nicely actually.
It does, and also with the colours, because you get the sort of the cream tones in some of the Mookite as well, so that picks up with some of the pearly kind of hue, if you like.
Perfectly, it really does. I love that the Mookite goes so well with these, and so well with the garnet.
Gorgeous.
That just works. This Mookite is not quitting. This Mookite is going and standing up to absolutely everything, even to actually bring in a faceted strand. Now I'm going to show you this strand by itself, if I may, because I just need to show you how the beauty in this rhodolite colour is just shining through. Wow, that's rich, isn't it? That has got this kind of scrumptious look to it. Really, really impeccable. And as you can see, going for the mookaite hues in this perfectly, but then with that added beauty of your garnet. We are going to go to a naughty price on this. What price are you going to go to? Tell me, Scott. Okay, so in my estimate, we are bringing you a price on screen now. Let me think. That one and that one. Did you hear the price?
I did, yeah.
Right. I think the price we're going to see then is the price for these 2 strands.
Yep.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda been. That's the price that if you went on our website right now and purchased all of these elements, that's how much you'd pay. It'd take you time. It'd be a pain. You won't be able to do it. Do you see now what I mean about this? You would expect that strand of pearls to be £9.95 easily for that beauty, for that amount of pearlescence, and then for that mookaite as well, for the big 12mm sizes. Let's put £1 per mil, shall we? Let's put £1 per mil at £11.95. Therefore, I would expect that price for those 2 strands, not then to get the added bonus of a 6mm mookaite, a faceted lengthy strand of eye clean garnet, an entire findings pack in the gold plated variety, including but not limited to chain, earring, findings and clasps, and your elastic, your monofilament and your beading thread. That is a big amount of stuff for just £19.95. That is a huge amount of treats that's going to last and last for the price of a double stack burger from a nice restaurant. This is going to last and last and last, isn't it?
It's amazing, but also, I mean, one of the things that, because this was a suite of jewellery, I've put everything together. If you don't want to put everything together, you could quite happily separate them, and you've got the one that's more earthy tone or one that's perhaps more high-end tone. You could happily sell each of those necklaces for way over the price of the kit.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to, you've got 4 different necklaces there, and each one of those you could sell for the price of the kit.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
It's incredible the amount of profit you can make on this.
Yeah.
I think it's a crazy low price.
If we're thinking per component, I've got 6 components here. Get your calculator out, Scotty Velotti Bean. 6 components, because this I'm counting as 1 component. I'm not counting it as 3 because I'm mischievous. 1 component, findings pack another, garnet, mookaite, pearls, massive mookaite, 6 components. That means per one, £3.32.
Wow.
£3.32 for that astonishing, highly faceted, crafted, worked, eye clean garnet. £3.32 for this whopper of a mookaite. Genuinely, I've seen mookaite cabochons at that price. Okay, yeah, it's probably been the size of about 4 or 5 of these carat weight wines, but you've got like 3 in this strand.
It's just, I mean, I always refer to it as like cups of coffee. I can get a posh cup of coffee, which is gone in a few minutes, and I probably regret the fact that it's got lots of syrup and stuff in it, and I probably shouldn't have had it anyway.
Yeah, it makes you feel a bit buzzed.
Or I can have something timeless and beautiful like this, which I can keep forever.
Which you can keep forever, which, this is touching at the back, which you could just pop a clasp on and you're ready and raring to go, such as this. I mean, you would never see this. Know it's a genuine gemstone, know it's real, know it's natural, know the history and the detail and the story of this, and think, oh, about £3.32.
No, never.
You just wouldn't. Now, there are plenty of you checking out on this. Your names have now gone off my screen and they're about to tot onto the other side. I have got loads in baskets on this one. I did not dare guess how many, but it looks close to sort of 15, 17. Oh, I was so close. 17 people with it in their baskets. So please do ensure you're checking this out, because essentially you've kind of been given a £20 mark off, almost, haven't you? Because it was 38-ish pounds, wasn't it? So it's like you've been given, you know, close to £20 off this, which is very spectacular, given the fact that our price points and our deals and our treats already are astonishing. So get it whilst you can. Your names are close to going off my screen for a second time now, and I've only got 81 of these left. Please just remember that number in the box that gives you the amount. That is like maximum. It's a super-ish. Sometimes that'll say 50 and actually we've sold out. So it's a real kind of loose way to get an eye and a grasp on how many we've got. And we are now going to be learning how to create with this stunning Bargainacious collection. And Hannah, we're going to be learning how to do the necklace, aren't we?
Yes, absolutely. So, what I thought I'd do, so that I don't exclude the absolute beginners, is do a very brief, this is ladder weave, and then cut to here's something I made a bit earlier.
Love that idea. Fab.
So, I'm going to use the larger gemstones as well, just to show you what I mean.
The drill hole on those are mammoth.
I know, they're fantastic. I love these colours as well.
Maybe you'll be able to get some elasticity through there. Elasticity. No, not elasticity. Elasticity. No, not elasticity.
They're all fighting over it. Calm down, you lot.
Sound like a poorly cat, that did. This coming up for you in a bit.
Poorly cat indeed. Right, so.
He gets it.
There's a strange conversation about elastic cities going on in my ear. It's very odd. Right, so
quite the stretch of the imagination.
And just very briefly, going to talk you through ladder weave and how you start the necklace. So I'm going to take a long length of your threading material, pop on a jump ring, which is one of these little kind of polo shapes. Other sweets are available. Then I'm going to feed on a crimp bead, so both of the threads go through, and then pull that tight to the other end. And then you can either squash that with flat nose pliers or crimping pliers, which I'm going to do just now, just to keep it secure. Then you're going to take the threads and you're going to pick up one of your gemstones and you're going to thread your thread through in opposite directions inside the bead.
Okay.
And then pull it down to your starting point. Oops, here we go. And then you add on a gemstone to each side and let them fall to the middle. And then with your fourth bead, you're going to do the same as the first one. So you alternate between adding individual beads to the side or crossing through. So that is basically what your ladder weave is. So for the actual necklace, what I've done is I've taken all of the smaller mookaite and I've made a length of ladder weave, and actually you should use the whole strand for this, and I've accidentally missed 3, so my pattern won't be exactly the same as the necklace, unfortunately. So use all of it.
Okay.
Just because I missed it somehow. And what I've done at the other end, I've just used a jump ring and a crimp bead as well. For the demo, I have actually used fireline thread just because I like the movement of it when it's on there. But you can actually use your beading thread that's in the kit. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a second layer of ladder weave, but I'm going to come in from the bottom line of this. So decide which one you want to be top or bottom of the necklace. And I'm just going to feed one of these needles through, not the first quadrant, but the second one. So second one in, pop that through there, like that. And then what I want to do is add 2 pearls to the bottom strand. 1 and 2. And this is, I'm using a size 10 needle here. You don't actually have to use needles at all if you don't want to. You can just pass the threads through. I just find it easier. Like that. And then I'm going to pop 1 onto the top one. And then the ladder weave it has 4 gemstones, so you have one that's already in the weave and you've added the other 3. So what we're just going to do is pass the one from the bottom one up through here to make the first quadrant of your second row.
Okay.
And then just pull that tight and it should sit nice and flush against your pattern, like that. Then with this top one, I'm just going to go through the next of the smaller mookites along, and you're going to do the same thing again because you want a little section of 5 pearls. So I'm going to add 1 to the top one, like that, and then in this case I've already got 2 of my gemstones in place for this particular weave, so I'm just going to add 1 on the bottom there, like that, and then this is going to go, oops, just hooked up there, excuse me while I untangle this, and then this one's going to go up through this pearl here to make the next little quadrant.
Okay.
And when I say quadrant, I mean group of 4. It's just a term that I've adopted, really. I think it explains it well. Okay, and then the next part along, where I've got kind of a section with an extra one here, you work all the way along doing the first layer, and then you kind of come back on yourself to add the second bit.
Okay.
So the top needle in this case, I'm going to pop through the weave, and I'm going to add on one of my larger mookites now. There we go, and I've deliberately chosen the darker ones just because I really like that dark masala colour against the pearls. I think they look really nice, but you don't have to because they're all different. If you wanted to, you could go with a paler colour. It's just down to preference. So I'm going to pop that one through, and again, keeping with the weave, can I just check?
Go ahead. Do you want me to turn it
With that pattern, yeah. Would it be all right if I put that next to it so I can show how I'm?
Of course you can.
How I'm working. If I pop this down, so you can see what I'm trying to achieve as we go, like that.
Okay.
So that one, I just wanted to check if I'd added anything in there before I went to the next pearl. So I think what I've done is I've actually gone through the top 2 mookites above that one, and then I've come down here and I think I've added the next pearl on at this point. So if I pop that one on there and cross this one through there and pull it tight, hopefully it should all sit nicely like that. And then I'm going to carry on, so I want to pass this top needle, again still working through the bottom section of your top line of ladder weave, and we're going to carry on. So you want to repeat this basically, and then you keep doing that as you go along, alternating until you get to the end. So I'm going to pop this one on and cross that one over, and then just pull them tight so they sit nice and snug along the bottom edge of your piece of work, like that.
I see. Whilst you're carrying on with that little element,
Yep, sure.
I'm gonna get. Ow.
What are you doing with that? You're going to fling it across the room.
I'm gonna bring you some elastic now, and this is something which we obviously bring to you in our packs quite often. You know, the essential threading pack that has the likes of your elastic in there. I'm about to bring you, though, a very special type of that elastic. It's thicker, it's firmer, and it's stretchier than a lot of our elastic. This is your Beadalon elastic, the 1 mil thickness that we have here for you. And you have got 25 meters worth of this. Now, I'm just gonna test the kind of stretchability of this, if I may, because the fact of the matter is, let me just take this open. Let me open this up. The fact of the matter is, we all know that elastic itself over time will stretch out, and I just want to. I'm going to measure out. Let's do 10 inches. No, I won't ping you. So I'll do perfectly 10 inches. There it is, perfect 10 inches. And I'm really going to give this a good old stretch. Now, first off, you'll note that it isn't breaking apart, it isn't shredding apart at all. You'll also be able to see that it's not, it's kind of going back instantly to the same thickness. And if I just remeasure this, it's still exactly, look, exactly 10 inches that you've got there after all of that kind of stretching out. And sometimes you don't get that with certain elastics, do you?
Sometimes you don't, or they can be brittle, and you get to a certain point and they just snap, and that's you know, that's the end of your piece of work, isn't it?
So it's partly due to the quality of this, but it's partly due to the thickness of this as well. This is your 1 mil, as I say, so it's got that sturdiness to it. You have got clear elastic here, so it doesn't matter if, for example, you know, on this piece that you can see here, it doesn't matter if you do kind of get to see that core, it is invisible, so it's going to be great through your transparent gemstones in particular. It's not going to get in the way, it's not going to alter their colour than, say, if it was an opaque black elastic, which I know we do bring to you sometimes. With this, you've got it all there in one place, really easy to use, really easy to knot, and for just $6.95 for a massive 25 meters, this really is going to go on and on and on and on. I mean, think about it this way, you're getting 7 inches usually for a bracelet, maybe even slightly less than that. I mean, for 25 meters, this is going to go on and on and on, isn't it? A really sensational treat. £6.95. Well done to one and all getting your hands on that. And don't forget, if you want to join us on the web, you can. It's JewelleryMaker.com, or download the free app. Take us with you. Where are you off to today? Where are you going? Are you on the bus? Take us on the bus with you. Why not? It's free to download the app if you so wish. £6.95 for you today. Okay, I'm back with you, lovely lady.
Okay, so I'm just thinking, rather than going all the way to the end, I can probably turn around and come back this way.
Ah, clever.
If that's all right. Oh, I've lost the gallery.
Oh, the gallery chicane. I think it's this pack, you know.
Yeah, I think it's a bit dodgy, isn't it? So, oh, the back. The back. So obviously you go all the way to the end, and then just tie it off, and then perhaps use another piece of thread if this is getting a bit too short.
Okay.
So I'm just going to switch. I've got another piece of thread somewhere over here. I'm just going to pop on one of the needles, if that's all right.
Yeah, no problem.
So pop this down the other way, and then you want either, I mean, if the thread's long enough, you can just turn around and come back the other way, and just build it up. But for this one, I think I might just tie this on. So pop that through there. Do a little knot. So I'm going to do a double knot, which is a surgeon's knot, and then tie it, and then do another single knot. And then rather than cutting that away, I always find it's better to weave that around in a circle so it stays nice and still.
That's a good tip.
Right, now the next trick, now unfortunately I haven't actually checked with my rondelles to see how many can fit in there, but kind of going to go in like a little circle.
Okay.
So I'm going to weave down, if I can. Left-handed sewing going, that was a good idea, wasn't it, Anne? Weave down through the pearl.
Okay.
To get to the central part here, because you want to add a section. I've lost them again. So adding a little section in there. Oops. Excuse me, I'm going to pick it up. Got really abstract stuff going on now. I heard something about a sandwich then.
Yeah, you said, oh, I've lost them, but you haven't. It's just both people in the gallery have turned us off because they're munching on sandwiches.
Oh, okay, that's all right then. I can hear the munch bunch going on in my ear now. So, right, so I've come through, and I'm just going to add on a few rondelles. So I'm just going to quickly count. Is it 13? So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to, and you can be nice and organised and have these graduated as you go, but I'm going to add on 13 of these lovely rondelles.
There with the garnet. If you did want that kit, it is extremely low in stock now, I'm afraid.
It's going.
It's going to come back on your screen, but we are talking Last Chance Saloon at the moment, so do check them out whilst you can.
5, 6, 7. Bear with me. I've probably gone for slightly larger rondelles that I should have used, but you get the idea. I don't think I'll actually need 13 to get all the way round to where I want to be. I reckon that's probably about enough. So 3, 6, I've got 9 there because I've got the larger ones. And then I'm going to go back in through this bottom pearl here and put it tight so you get the little sort of scallop effect at the bottom. And then you can either go up and around in loops to try and hide it, or you can just go straight across through your second pearl here. So you're going through this one, through that mookaite, through that pearl, and then exit, and then add another pearl, and you start doing the next scallop, if you like, to the pattern.
Great stuff.
Like that.
I see.
And then you just repeat it.
And then you carry on building that up.
Yeah.
And that's how you
And you end up like that.
this stunning necklace. We've obviously attached the chain to this to just complete that look as well.
Yep, and then you just tie it off wherever you want to. What I also did to this is just because I've made it on the wildfire, I've just added a strand of beading thread through the top edge, and in between the top mookites I've just added another rondelle as well, and then they're attached with a jump ring as well.
That is
Either
just
end, like that.
such a
Just for some
beautiful
security.
look. And really nice because it's got that intricacy to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like sort of mookaite lace almost, isn't it?
You're right. And your second design for the masterclass has most certainly got a bit of the lace about it, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. So they're all quite, well, intricate, shall we say.
Beautiful, genuinely. If you love seed beads, then you're going to be most certainly in safe hands with wonderful Hannah. Thank you, Hannah.
You're welcome.
Lovely lady.
You're welcome.
Diamonds.
Thanks, yes please.
All right, just for you. Star by. Beautiful, rare, cherished, effervescing light and brilliance and sentiment. If you want to get something that says timeless luxury, that says forever and always, that says I love you, this is the strand. This is the opportunity. Diamonds. The most sought after gem on the planet. Each and every one having its own qualities and its own unique value. And every single one on this strand impeccably matched. The diamonds we have here are the diamonds we have in the vault, and that is it. Your graphics are coming live. I wish every single one of you luck. And I say every one of you like I have, 70 or 80 of these. I simply don't. Less than 20. You have got a mammoth amount of carat weight in this strand. Huge. The large pieces in the centre, I mean, they're mammoth, aren't they? A huge 5 carats across this strand. Very important indeed, because when you have that amount of carats, when you have that quality, you have something really very kind of high end. So 5 carats worth we have here in total. I'm going to show you it against the black because it really shows off the silver hue of these. And it has got, of course, that glorious craftsmanship of its cut. this really bright, effervescing quality as that light dances on the surface but also within each and every single one of this most cherished gemstone. When you have this quality of the light and the luster that almost dances across the surface, you have something that has been hand cut. Please remember for me that when you're getting your diamonds, they're not always hand cut. Not all gems are. A lot of gems, more and more so now, actually cut by machinery. These aren't. These are cut by our gemstone cutters, very highly skilled and trained as you have to be to deal with the most sought after gemstone on the planet. When you have this quality, not only of its workmanship and weight, but also of that stunning amount of colour that just bows to every single element and bow and etch and junction on the facet work of these, you have something incredibly sought after. Now obviously we get fancy diamonds now and again. You can get lots of variety of different colours. When you get this silver kind of hue, you have something which of course is going to be sought after. I mean, think about it this way. What is our most popular and most sold colour of wire? Silver. What is our most popular and sold colour of findings? Silver. That's the colour that we've got on here as well. And when we have that on the truly rare and the truly unique diamond, you have kind of a double header there, really. Diamonds are not something to be ignored. Diamonds are something that we wish to adore and own. And if we're honest, aspire to, don't we? We aspire to own a diamond. It's not a gift that you're just given readily or willy-nilly. It's something which you often maybe will only own 1 or 2 pieces in your life. And yet here it is, with quality, with beauty, with workmanship, and with a very, very sought after hue. When you have something that is this comprehensive, that is this substantial, you would never expect less than £260, but today we have done it. Should have been £159.95. Today, a mammoth price drop on this. That is absolutely huge discount deal on this one. I mean, essentially, it's like we've taken a third off the price of this, haven't we? That is substantial. What is the price drop on that, Scott? You know that maths is not a strong point. There's loads of you just really going to get a treasure here. There's lots of you going to get a treat. As I said, started off with just under 20 of these ones. 8 is my quantity on them now. So I am wishing every single one of you a mammoth amount of luck to have something so comprehensive, so individual, so sought after, all here in one place. You've had an £80 discount on this. It is like we've taken a third off. It's like we've taken a third off the price of this almost, haven't we? At 7 available opportunities. I've got to ask you about this, Hannah, because the thing is we don't get diamonds on of this quality, of this workmanship, of this colour often at all, so don't really get to ask that many guest designers about it. I'd love to ask you your feeling, your opinion on these ones.
Well, I mean, aside from the fact that they're utterly stunning and beautiful, I mean, I love the fact that we can even bring them. You know, it's like, it's something that even as a little girl, you know, the grown-up thing to do is to aspire to owning a diamond, maybe. It's
You're
like,
right.
It's kind of like the little princess.
You're
Everybody
right.
wants to feel regal.
You're right.
And then we can do something like that, and it's crazy. It makes everything so much more affordable.
It really does, doesn't it? And that is absolutely the key, because we've just taken £80 off.
Well, yeah, that's just bonkers, isn't it? I mean, what are the shops going to say? Oh yeah, come and shop with us. By the way, here, have £80 back.
Yeah.
You don't worry about it. You know.
No, you would never expect it, especially on diamond.
Yeah, amazing.
I mean, diamond itself has some of the biggest markups in the world, but with us, 5 carats worth of this genuine gemstone, and we give you £80 off, because you have to remember, we here at Jewellery Maker are not an auction site, okay? We don't set our prices high and then drop them down low. That's not us. We already give you the great price point that we can. When we give you a price drop, that is literally just us giving you a little bit extra. We don't have to do it. In fact, sometimes
we do prices that we shouldn't be doing, and I would say that this is one of them. At the £259.95 mark, what a great treat. But today, at £80 back in your pocket, I'm not surprised I've only got 5 left. So good luck to one and all getting your hands on these ones. Can I just show you as well, because it's the silver colour, how nice would it be with a silver chain? With this coming up as your one to own, I would do a stack of 3 of these on the likeness of a head pin in sterling silver from this incredibly intricate 3-gram chain, and I would be giving that as a main gift. That would be a main gift. That would be the type of gift that you give to someone, and on Christmas Day, you know, like on Boxing Day and things, you see people and you go, oh, what gift did you get? And generally they'll list like 3 things. You don't tend to go more than that, do you? You kind of do 3 things. And it's almost naturally the top 3 gifts, isn't it? You know that if you make something like this for someone on Christmas Day, that all the way up until New Year, it's going to be the gift they mention, isn't it? They're not going to go, oh, I got socks and a lip balm. It's going to be, oh my goodness, I got this diamond. And it will be, I got this diamond necklace, because they'll have it on. You know they're going to be wearing it through to New Year, and that's what quality like this says. This chain, incredibly new, beautiful, intricate, strong chain, coming up for you at about 3:30, and this diamond up on your screen right now. Good luck to you all on the final 3. Well done to you all. I'm bringing to you now a really rich, deep amber rose for you now. Amber, you a fan?
Yeah, I love amber. I mean, I like the inner glow it has. I like the fact that it almost gets better the more you use it, the more you wear it. Because I think, is it daylight that triggers it and makes it go slightly darker as it ages?
Yeah, yeah.
And I love that.
And the oxidisation.
Yeah. I think it's kind of like, what's the word? Metamorphic.
No, I get that.
It changes as you wear it, and I like that.
Yeah, no, I get that. You have got here your cherry Baltic amber. It's really deep and intense, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Really, really luxurious. Like
Now,
a fine wine.
Like a fine wine. Now look on this recording, all of those inclusions. It's impeccable, isn't it?
Wow.
It is really astonishing. You have got a big amount of your quality here. Look at all of those inclusions that you've got in there. Look at the way you get that like bending, because each and every single one of these is individually carved. Should be £19.95. I like it, but I don't love it. Let's love it. £19.95. The price of something tasty, going down to £10 off, £10 back in your pocket. We are essentially saying pay £20, take £10 back, and that means you're saving more than you're spending, because it's exactly £10 off the price we've made for you there. You are saving more money than you are spending, so make the most of it whilst you can. Oh, I like the description we've got online. This fabulous cherry Baltic amber rose will really fascinate and inspire you to create an amazing collection. Please note the colour and size may vary, but that's exactly what it can do, really, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, everyone's inspired in different ways, but for me, I mean, again, I'm thinking team it with the garnet that we had in that kit from earlier. That would look lovely. Bit of gold, maybe rose gold, because of the sort of the red tones.
Yes, absolutely. Well done to everyone on that final few available. Smells absolutely stunning as well. Okay, going to bring to you now some spacers or connectors, or just kind of pendants, actually, if you wanted to. Let me show you these in sterling silver. How are we describing this design apart from tasty waffle or old school tennis racket? No, they're a bit old school tennis rackets are a bit more like this, aren't they? These ones, yeah.
I can't get past waffle now. You've said waffle, that's it.
Oh, don't, because I'm starving.
'Cause it
I'm
makes
planning
me
on
think of-
tucking
yeah,
into my
I can
carbs in
smell
about
it,
15
yeah.
minutes. I can't wait. This is 925 sterling silver connector. And what I like about the shape and design of this is it's very unisex, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think anything that's a precious metal, and you know, you could go either way with it. You could put it with anything.
Yes, absolutely. A connector, we love it, we use it, but what for? Hannah?
I'm just deciding, actually.
All right.
I mean, I think, I mean, for me personally, if I was going to use those, I might make a bracelet with it and just put an individual gemstone between them. Or I also like the idea of sort of chandelier style earrings as well.
Oh, I like that idea.
So you could have, you know, you could maybe make your own kind of sort of, well, maybe 3 or 5 loop, something like that, and then just have these off the bottom with your gemstones underneath.
Yeah.
I think they look really pretty because they all kind of shimmer and they just look lovely together.
They really do, don't they? They look beautiful, they look high end, and that's totally what you have with these. A really nice doming to them and the ease of workability. Just pop a jump ring in between, you've got a bracelet done and dusted. And at £8.95, you're going to have a gorgeous looking bracelet for a bargainacious price. £8.95 for you. I think because these are so unisex and because there's so much you can do with them, these are going to be extremely popular. And actually, they haven't kind of got a time limit to them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so timeless.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
just classic, yeah.
That's the one,
Yeah.
timeless.
Yeah.
Get it. £8.95, just to make you aware, you're going to be getting 10 of these, and that weight at the bottom of your screen is for each one. Now, why is that important, Hannah?
Well, I think sometimes people like to know that they're getting a good quantity of the precious metal because, you know, it adds to the value and also to the prestige of the piece, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And it has got status, luxury, weight, feels good, kind of added bonus, really. £8.95 on those ones for you. Okay, I'm going to bring to you some mammoth jump rings. These aren't even jump rings. These are like levitation rings. Oh, these are cool. These are fantastic. You know the curved connectors we've been doing for you recently? You could make your own in these. Never been seen before. You think they look good? This has got a hidden treasure. Genuine rose gold plated. In your jump rings. Big opening element here, but wait for it. This holds a secret. Hollow detail to these. Do you see what I mean? About how great these would be if you cut them and actually use them as a... Do you know the ones I mean? You do, don't you? We've been doing them in sterling silver. They're kind of that shape. And the hollow tubes, and you can use them like... We've shown you them alongside pearls, etc. But of course, you can actually... I won't do it because that'll mean I've ruined a pack, but you can actually ease these out and guide these out so they're not a perfect round. You could make these a really nice, large semicircle if you wanted to, couldn't you? And they are hollow, as you can see. These would be a great way to teach people how to chainmail, wouldn't they? They'd be a wonderful way for you to do those ones. People are always asking where Fleur gets hers from, and I'll tell you. She got them from America. She got them shipped out. She got them from America, and you know, it was quite a large amount of money to pay out all in one go. Obviously, she uses them a lot because she teaches on here and in workshops, etc., etc. But maybe you want to give a go at just teaching someone at home how to do it. You don't want to fork out that amount of money to go and get them specially made, probably. Well, how about using these ones to do that? But of course, we can use them in our jewellery design, can't we, Hannah Osborne?
I think so. I mean, if you want to look at them as a connector, you can just add beading thread and crimp beads to attach, you know, to either side of it, and then bead along. Well, you can add any number of strands, really.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can do all kinds of things. You could probably use it as like a framework, like maybe a mini tree of life, or some kind of woven sculptural piece with either seed beads or wire work.
Love that idea.
Do loads of things with those.
Loads you could do. And of course, you can do chainmail with them, can't you? Really easily, because look, just whipped up a bit of a Mobius ring there for you. Yay. But that, just on a nice piece of chain, would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Okay, £14.95 for these with 75 grams worth of copper. Sorry, I've not even got them all out there. 75 grams worth of copper with genuine rose gold all the way over the top. Look, there's oodles of them. You've got absolutely loads to work with there. And because you've got loads to work with, you could do handbag thing.
Yeah, like a bag
strap,
charm or something.
A bag charm you could do. You could use them for, almost like a hooped earring if you haven't got your ears pierced. Do you know what I mean?
Like a clip-on hoop?
Almost like a clip-on hoop. You could, because there's strengths there, most certainly. You could use them for loads of things. Well done to one and all. Good work to you all. I'm going to really quickly, in the final, how long before the break? I love this, 2 minutes. I adore this strand. I got myself that chrome dioxide the other day. I also got myself a pendant the other day. This is sensational. The quality of this is absolutely epic. 2015, worst year of yield to date from our Yakutia mine. This year though, 2016, said to be even worse. And if that is the case, if 2016 is worse, then obviously we're going to see an even bigger price hike in chrome dioxide. 2017, this is something we do know. If the mine does open up, 2017 will be the first year of mining that we actually go underground. This is an open pit mining situation. Usually we're going to have to go underground for 2017 if the mine opens. Now that is very high expense. We're going to need more machinery. We're going to need more training. We're going to need more miners. We're going to need more fuel. All of that will add to the cost of this gemstone. So if you love this extremely rare diopside, in particular from the Russian variety, from the Russian mine, sorry, in particular when you've got that wonderful juxtaposition between those fern hues and those bay hues, we're not stopping there. Oh wow, okay. That is a dramatic price drop in one of the most expensive per carat gemstones that's out there on the planet at the moment. We are seeing more and more and more. You know that we've just come back from Hong Kong, haven't we? We are seeing more and more and more pieces of rough of our Russian chrome dioxide at £12 per carat for rough. We're seeing more and more price tags like that. You've got 55 carats worth on this strand, so that means it's going to go a long way. But also when it's got that juxtaposition between those kind of fern-like colours with those bay and sage hues that add glow and beauty, you've got to get it whilst you can. An absolute exceptional treat. I'm going to leave that one with you because the phone lines have gone loop-de-loo, and well done for everyone to get that price drop. We're going to head on over to a break now. After the break, I'm going to bring to you the one to own at 3:30. I'm also going to be bringing to you another array of exceptional gems, exceptional metals, and more inspiration. Me and the whole team will be back in just a few tickety-boos.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, these sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Welcome everybody to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and today is Sweet Day and we've got some sweet treats for you, including this little sweetie who would never say humbug to things. Oh no, she's an absolute true jelly tot. It's Hannah Osborne. Hi Hannah!
I've never been described as a jelly tot before, but
Have you not? Well, it's just if you want to try it out, then you can.
Yeah, all right.
Hannah, we've got. Thank you so much, first off, for your demonstrations earlier. What are we expecting in the masterclass?
I'm going to be doing a cubic right angle weave to make a pendant.
Wow.
And the effect is quite lovely, really.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's almost lace-like, I said.
It does look quite lace-like, yeah.
Really does.
I think the colours help.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
They're coming up for you very, very soon. The kit is, as Scott, my producer, says, amazing. And if Scott says it, well, it must be true. How did he say it, Ben?
Amazing.
Yeah, he did like that. Hello there, Ben. Okay, what have we got coming up now? Don't forget, I've got the One to Own brand new necklace at past the hour. Half past if you're from my neck of the woods, but you know, past. Ooh, look at that. Brand new for you. You know, I brought you these stunning rose quartz earlier on. How about I bring you another strand, but with a whole different kettle of cod associated? Drums. Drums of rose quartz. What do you like about a drum of rose quartz, please, Hannah?
Well, I guess it's tactile, isn't it? It's nice to feel, so it's comfortable to wear against the skin. If you've got it as a bracelet, you might end up using it like worry beads almost, you know.
Yeah. You've definitely got that tactile movement to it, and it does kind of, ooh, beautifully, which is going to be nice against the skin, as you say. What about for shapes? For weaving shapes, for example, because we don't get to see a drum shape often, is it going to be quite good maybe alongside seed beads to create shapes?
It probably is. I mean, I've never actually used a drum in...
You've never used a drum?
Not in seed beading, no.
Oh.
But yeah, it's, you know, it's something that's worth a try. I mean, you could probably use it as kind of a central sort of, well, anchor point really, and then have all the other strands of seed beads going towards it.
I see what you mean.
You know, kind of like, well, either a focal point or just a point of interest within the weave.
That'd be nice. And at £6.95, why not give it a go? Let me show you the oldie drill hole on these, if I may. You've got 2 temporary strands running through here, and look, still absolutely mammoth amount of space in there. Look, you can even see all the way down it. And that's with 2 temporary strands because those are crossed over. Now, that is going to be wonderful for the likes of your seed beading. You know how Anna did the lovely little loop of garnets that went around the pearls earlier on? You could almost do something like that coming from these, because you could easily get most strands through there 2 times. So that'd be a really lovely look for you to be able to create. And at £6.95, you're really going to be able to get a big, bold, beautiful look from these. You truly are. Without having to really go wild with the quantity that you use. £6.95 is the price point on that today. And if you did want to drop one on a head pin and have it just draped from my one-to-own chain, then you most certainly could. That 3-gram chain coming up for you later on. I'm talking about 26 minutes. We brought you that electroplated Amazonite earlier on. I'm going to bring you some more. Which strand did you want, my love? Blue lace agate. Oh, did you get that blue lace agate strand this morning? Lush, wasn't it? How about this? Electroplated, stunning quality. Look at that. That is true beauty. That is pure, sensational, natural blue lace agate. This is 85 mammoth carats worth of one of the most sought after agates out there. Now we all know, don't we, that blue is the most popular colour. There was a big study done relatively recently which basically looked at the favourite colour of 10 different countries and America outside that. And out of all 10 of those countries and out of all of the states, the top colour that came out as the absolute ultimate, absolute favourite of all of them was blue. Now, that was out of a huge array of colours. You know, I'm not just talking the primary colours, I'm talking a mammoth array. I think the one that they did over the 10 countries, there was about 14 different colours. They had lots of different ones, you know, reds, pinks, browns, greys, blacks, whites, etc. This came out as the #1. And what I really like about the blue lace agate is you don't just get one flat hue of blue. You get a multitude, and that really adds to interest, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think anything that's got a bit of detail in it's going to add a bit of interest and a bit more of a talking point.
Definitely. And that is the talking point, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Should be. That is the average price point. I, well, would never expect that actually for a blue lace agate stand. Blue lace agate strand, you're usually, what, a £29 mark, if not more.
Yeah,
I brought you some at 60. £19.95 today, though. That is your deal. That is your price point on these electroplated pieces. And they are a focal, they are a go-to. And with that differentiation in the range of blues, you've really got beauty and intrigue and interest there. At £19.95, I mean, you know, you're getting a big look. You're getting 3 pendants here, aren't you? You're getting a pendant for you, your daughter and your granddaughter, aren't you really? That's what we're looking at here. We're looking at that kind of tying together look. You could, of course, make a suite of jewellery with this if you wanted to, but you could also work all 3 pieces into one.
Yeah, I mean, just whatever your preference is. If you like big, bold jewellery, then you could use it as kind kind of a 3-drop focal point on a choker, something like that. Or you could just have one on a long chain and then use the others for earrings, perhaps.
Completely, why not do that? And you could also, I know they have the drill hole, but you could also almost prong set these into a piece actually and have them all in different directions, have some up, some down, some sideways in. If you wanted to multi-purchase on this, I mean a huge floral design with these as the petals would not be ignored, would it? £19.95 for you today. Are you looking for that elephant still?
No.
Yes, you are, Ben. I know that you are. Ben, come and, whilst I get the next things out, come and tell the audience about this elephant, please. Come on in. Hi, Ben. This is my director, Ben.
Hello.
Go on.
I made a wirework elephant before the show, and it was dreadful. It was really bad.
It's debatable whether or
So I
not
left
it is
it
an
on my
elephant.
desk, and it's gone.
And it's gone.
I'm worried that someone's gonna.
Can someone find Ben's elephant, please? Please. Stop him wandering around like a lost swan. Right, I'm going to bring you the rainbow moonstone here is for you. And this is, oh, let me show you on the black. This is serious quality. Maybe Nelly the elephant's packed its trunk.
And say goodbye to the
Jewellery Maker circus.
Yeah, studio.
And said goodbye to the studio. Ooh, look at that. True rainbow qualities there. Can you all see the red tones towards the bottom? And then the golden hues. And then the blues. Rainbow moonstone, often referred to in ancient times as Afro-Selene. 2 layers and 2 beauties of your kind of pieces. You have got a stunning array of that history, integrity and Schiller to each of these pieces. And that's because what we have here is, as we say, Afro-Selene, so a gemstone named after Selene, goddess of the moon, and of course Aphrodite. And this gemstone itself, for that reason, has a lot of connotations to crystal healing, etc., in particular for ladies. Now what we have here is a very, very high-end quality. You can see that. The fact that you can even see that amount of rainbow quality underneath these lights in here is exceptional. You're going to get even more of that opportunity actually with the light of these when you get them outside and in real life and in natural daylight. 12 carats worth of these ones. What do you think about this, please, Hannah?
Come on.
No, you're messing around, being mischievous, still looking for your elephant. He's plonked himself down. What do you think about these loudly, please, guest designer Ben?
I think they're delicious.
What's your favourite thing about this strand?
I am. What?
£7.95 for you today on this really astonishing electro-plated rainbow. Obviously, guest designer, you're very, very shocked by the price, aren't you?
Well, clearly.
That is a sensational deal, isn't it?
It is. It's very good value. It always is here, though. I love it.
Yeah, truly.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a pendant in itself, isn't it?
Sorry, say that.
That is a pendant in itself, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, a pendant on, or as you say, prong set. Maybe you could do a ring with it as well.
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, a ring with that would be so high end and pretty. I'd love that as a ring. Look at that. Whoa. Oh, I've had my splinter out, by the way. Sorry, it doesn't look the best, does it? I didn't realise how close you were, to be honest. I've had my splinter out, went to the hospital, got it cut out. So it's all, I would put a plaster on it, but I'm allergic, so I'll just keep that hand out of shot. You have got, you should put what down? Oh, you need to write that down on your first aider. Yeah, allergic to that and penicillin and tomatoes, if ever you're going to administer them. £7.95 for you on this glorious pendant today. Very special, a big amount. I take antihistamines for my tomato, yeah. I love that. That's instantly people go, what about pizza? It's always the first thing, pizza! Yeah. Oh no, I pop out antihistamine for it. Oh yeah, I'm not giving up tomatoes. Tomatoes are in everything. Chinese food, like every Chinese food, even not as pieces, but just in the mixture. Oh, bane of me life, that is. Bane of me life. I'm not giving up my condiment tomato sauce. Whoa. £7.95 for you. Well done to one and all. What a great treat this one is for you. And there's plenty of you coming in. Well done. And I think it would go really nice with the lacy treats as well, if you're so inclined. Well done to one et al. I really like that. Go nice with that AAA grade tantan I had as well. Just a thought. Okay, how about I bring to you I love this. Okay, I'm going to give you a mammoth, huge heads up on this. This is phenomenal. Sam, you're going to love this next product. Thank you very much for bringing me my carbohydrates. I do really appreciate it. Sam has also just brought some wood. Have you brought some wood for Ben? Yeah. A nice woody coffee they share. Have a little look at this really astonishing pendant. Now I saw this and fell absolutely head over heels. First off, when I realised that that is a perfect round pearl. Second off, when I realised that this is a genuine sterling silver pendant. I had a little look online, and I do encourage you to do the same. Had a little look online, typed in 7mm pearl pendant, only looked for the white variety, only looked for the round variety, and the prices that I was seeing were really fluctuating. If it was in white gold, I was looking at around the 110 mark. If it was in sterling silver, as this is, I was seeing a real variation. I was seeing perfect 7mm round pearls set in sterling silver at £35, at £25, and the lowest price one that I found on the search itself for a 7mm round pearl with sterling silver. Obviously I don't know the exact location of the pearl, I don't know the exact weight of the sterling silver, but the lowest price one I could find was £14.95 with postage and packaging, which I think is really good actually. For a pendant that has this quality and that beauty and that integrity of sterling silver, I think £14.95 plus postage and packaging is a really good deal. And then I remembered that we're Jewellery Maker, and then I just took a little look at this price tag and thought to myself, I need to be multi-purchasing. For the white gold variety, £110 for a bale in a pearl like this, great deal, a great price point. This does come as is set. You do not need to glue this into place. This has got that security, that has got that beauty. Imagine it with the chain I brought to you earlier on, or the one to own that I have coming up for you in just mere moments. I mean, those as a pairing are phenomenal. What do you like about this pearl in its pendant, please, lovely Hannah?
Well, I think, I mean, that combination, like together with the chain as well, this is the sort of thing you could give to anybody as a gift.
Totally agree.
We've got Christmas coming up, but it could be birthdays, it could be anniversaries, it could be a christening gift, mother of the bride, new mums, and anybody that requires a bit of pampering.
Yeah.
You could get them a really high-end gift for quite a sensible price tag, really, isn't it? You know, it's something that I think is worth investing in because it's only ever going to appreciate.
Yeah. And when you see it, you know, against the neckline like this, that is a true gift, isn't it? That is something wearable for someone any day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And it's got a beautiful balance to it with this chain as well, I think.
Yeah, I really like it against that chain, I think, because the chain's like quite a substantial size.
Yeah.
But it's not overpowering the pearl and vice versa. So
yeah.
It's like you say, it's balanced. It's very nice.
And I think, this is a bit odd, but I almost think they've got the same lustre. You know, with some chains, like the snake chain I brought you before, because that is so intricate, it's so high shine, it's bedazzling, isn't it? Whereas because this has all that texture and all that twisting, it's almost got like a pearlescence to it, the chain, that's then mimicked in the pearl, if you see what I mean. I think that works really beautifully alongside. I'm going to stick on the pearl theme, if I may. I want these big time. This is a whole suite of jewellery for me, right here. Earrings with pearls. Wow. Look at that. It's almost like, do you know what it reminds me of? Because this is just me personally, you know what I'm like, see things a bit oddly, but it doesn't look to me maybe like a flower, because I don't see 4-petaled flowers often. It's maybe more like a 4-leaf clover, or, what them things? Spiky, open. You find them in the forest, they're spiky, you open them.
Conkers.
Conkers, yes. It's more like that. You know when you open them up, they have 4 sides. It's almost like that, like you're opening that up and you find a little chestnut inside.
Chestnut, sweet chestnut or horse chestnut.
Yes. Ooh, just like that. So, there we go. I've got for you a mammoth amount of sterling silver. Well done everyone on that pendant, by the way, nearly sold out. I've got a mammoth amount of sterling silver in these. Way over 3 grams worth of your precious metal in each of them. And don't forget, our sterling silver is wonderful quality, and basically it is solid sterling silver, not just a silver plate. And what I will say with these too is the fact that we do have the higher quality of metal, so less likely to have allergies to these if maybe people are allergic to the base metals. But also another wonderful thing about it is that e-coating on them as well, so again another added element there of safety, so you know that you can gift these to people. And earrings are a perfect gift for people. One size fits all, really, isn't it? Now it should be £18. You'll never guess what. Someone's only gone and dropped the price. Manager Scott is seething, if anything. £9.95 for you on these ones. What's my quantity like, Manager Scott? 40? Is that it? That's cough inducing. 40 is all we have of these, so please do check them out ASAP. Heading towards that last chance saloon on these ones, so please do add them to your order as quick as a dart. With these, for the length of these, don't forget, you creative lot out there, it is not just about making, what's it called? It's not just about making earrings with these. You could make a pendant. If I hold it upside down, well, that's obviously going to fall out, but let me balance it. Well, that's rubbish balancing. But if I put it like that, to give you an idea, have that as a pendant, it almost looks like a snowdrop. You know, a snowdrop.
It does actually,
I like to think that long ago there fell on Earth some flakes of snow that loved this cold grey world of ours and stayed as snowdrop flowers. I thank you very much. Yeah, pretty good. But that, thank you. That is kind of what this looks like to me. It almost looks like one of those snowdrop flowers. And you've got a pair of earrings, if you wanted to, or 2 pendants. Cufflinks.
Yeah, but I don't know how malleable the posts are.
Oh, you'd be able to bend them into a loop.
If you could bend it into a loop, then yeah, perfect.
Definitely. Because it's sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
You would be able to bend those ones into a loop 110%, because I've just given it a little move and I've done it with my fingers. So you would be able to do just a simple loop. Then obviously you'd have to add chain or whatever to it to lengthen it. But yeah, okay, yeah, no problem. Moving on. £9.95 on those ones. For all the music lovers out there. We've got a music lover with us now. What is a treble clef, please, Ben?
Treble clef?
Yeah.
Well, it's something that's at the start of sheet music.
It's something that's at the start of sheet music.
So it's the treble.
So you know it's the treble?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The treble that you're playing, that's...
The treble that you're playing, of course it is. Yeah.
Bass clef, it would be bass.
Yeah, bass clef, yeah. And now this is the treble clef.
Yeah.
Every day is a school day here. And just like in school, I have no idea what's going on. This is 925 sterling silver treble clef I have here for you. And you have got genuine topaz in brilliant cut here. Now this treble clef, as you can see, does go at the front of, well, at the top of your, if you will, stave, and you have that mammoth amount of sparkle that runs through these. Now, for a music lover, this is a exceptional gift, isn't it? For anyone who's a music lover, a music player, a music writer, a music listener, maybe someone who's doing the likes of examinations, for example. This I think is beautiful. The fact that we've then encrusted that treble clef design with all of that glorious, high shine, brilliant topaz in those brilliant cuts with all of those sort of, 53 facets, I think it's just taken this to an absolute other level. It has got that lobster claw clasp attached to the top, which yet again you could take off or you could use if you wanted to, like we did with the amber key earlier on. You have got already the start of a charm bracelet theme here. And we're bringing it to you with all those precious gemstones for just £9.95. You have got 4, 5, 6 topaz within this, which are just absolutely beguiling. They capture your eye and they hold you there, and they take you through the swirls and sweeps of this incredible treble clef with all of that sterling silver just nestling those ones into place. I really like this design. Do you like it as well?
I do. I mean, I've never been able to read music, unfortunately, but I've always liked the shape of the treble clef. I think it's just an appealing looking symbol.
Yeah.
So when you're saying about making charm bracelets, yeah, why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure everyone has a song that they like.
Yeah.
So
why not?
It could symbolise that.
Play any instruments, Hannah?
Not anymore.
What did you used to play?
I used to play a recorder at school.
Oh my goodness, we could start a band. I am cracking on the recorder. I don't like to blow my own trumpet because I don't play the trumpet, but recorder, yes.
Yeah, but
what's your favourite tune on a recorder,
See,
Hannah?
this is the problem. I couldn't, because I could never read music. I played the recorder by remembering finger patterns, and I could do that until the day I was asked to turn the page for the pianist.
Right.
And I didn't know when to turn the page, and I was rumbled and kicked out.
You're joking.
Yeah, no, serious.
That is out of order. So what songs can you remember?
It was all not complete songs. It was bits of songs to make up.
Parts of songs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and things
Love
like that. Yeah, those sort of things.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I really like that. Oh, I could see you as a recorder player.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I always wanted to play either the flute or the cello, and I never sort of got any further than being kicked out for not being able to read music.
I used to play the cello.
Did you?
Hannah,
Oh,
I did.
wow.
I'll be honest with you, I did a few grades in cello.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I did. However, I wasn't as good as everybody else, and when we played in the orchestra, and I remember us playing once at like an end of school show, and my teacher told me to just mime along.
Oh no.
Yep. So I wasn't that good. £9.95. Well done to every single one. For all you music lovers out there, the treble clef. Okay, I did hear you, and then I ignored you. By accident. Citrine, no problem. And then the one to own. This is like true sunshine. This is bright, this is bold, and this will put a smile on your face. This reminds me of the days playing the recorder, playing Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. That was my favourite. I know you didn't ask, but I know you wanted to be filled in.
I'm sorry.
It reminds me of that kind of spring-like pop of movement and light that we have here. And to be able to get that in such abundance on a strand really is exceptional. What a special opportunity we have for you. And this is coming up on your screen any minute now. The graphics for that treble clef though, oh, they're holding on for dear life. I will let you know. We're in our last chance saloon. Whilst we're having a graphic breakdown, let's play Ben's favourite game. Last chance saloon, what does that mean?
What are you having?
What are you having? We're at the bar, last chance saloon. That means I've got 20 or less of this treble clef. That means that we're last chance saloon, that's 30. We're at the bar is 20. We're putting in orders. The saloon's about to close. It's last orders. Anna, what are you having?
Anything.
Anything?
Yeah.
It's got to that time of the night, has it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I fancy? Chambord. I'm going to go for a chambord.
Oh, nice.
Ben, what are you having?
I'm going to have a Ryan Dry.
A Ryan Dry?
Oh.
What is that?
Whiskey.
Whiskey? Oh, I don't know. We've got Adam as our director. What are you having, Adam? Di Serrano and cranberry.
That's a good idea. A good idea.
I love that. That is super posh, isn't it? Not any old amaretto for him. Oh no, just the creme de la creme. Have we got Guy in there as well? Guy, hello Guy. Guy, what you having? A fizzy water with a slice of cucumber. He needs a bit of a refresh. It's a spa day. It's a spa kind of drink, that. And Manager Scott, what are you having? A mojito! Woo!
Fruity.
Oh, and that's why we always call him Minty Fresh Scott. Well done, everybody, on that lovely, charm. I'm going to bring to you now that the graphics have fixed themselves this wonderful sunshine quality of your citrine. Here it is, 140 carats worth of this glorious citrine. Wow. Now, when you get that hue naturally, you've already got a very select element of the market. Do not forget, for me, when you get a citrine that's natural in its hue, you've got around about the top 5-6 percentile of all citrine out there on the market. Vast majority of citrine that you see out there will be amethyst out of the ground, heated dramatically, about 200 degrees to get this colour. But today we've got it here, we've got it naturally, and we've got it in abundance, in an even matched, effortless quality across the entire of this strand. It's got beauty, it's got that kind of interest and an appeal to it, it's got that bright, vibrant feel, which does put a smile on your face. And at £14.95 you have the opportunity to own, realistically, top 5 to 6 percentile of all citrine out there on the market. 94-95% of all citrine looks at this, wishes it was this, but it's not, because it started off in the earth as maybe an amethyst, got heated to get this most sought after colour. But Mother Nature intended this to be citrine. We've polished it up, given it to you on a strand at just £14.95. To have something that Mother Nature wished is very special indeed. We are going to have to move on now because it's that time. Uh-oh, it's up-oh! I'll be honest, uh-oh, it's Otto is not a thing. Maybe it could be. Probably not. I'm bringing to you now our one to own. You only get a one to own once a day, and now is that time of day. If you love integrity of solid sterling silver, if you love intricacy and workmanship of divine qualities, then this is most certainly the one for you. Brand new, never seen before in a kit, in a bundle, on the web, by itself. You've never had the opportunity to own this, but now you do. Your graphics are in GJVV34, that's your code if you want to ring the call centre. Just look at the beauty that you've got with each and every single element of this whopping 3 gram sterling silver double rope chain. Now, not only have you got this kind of double helix effect with the twists and turns of this at every single motion, but you have that durability, that sturdiness of the sterling silver double rope effect. So this isn't like your basic link loops. Here you get your basic links and you've got that worry perhaps that it's not going to be as sturdy as you once would like because it's just that individual look. With this, it is as sturdy as you want, and that means you've got true lastability. You've got standing the test of time. Look at that. That has got such a movement to it, which is just grabbing the eye. And I will say that that twist is naturally within there. You know, I'm twisting it to show you the light, but I'm twisting evenly on both sides so that you can see this kind of flow, this kind of, it's almost got like a wave-like undulation to it, hasn't it? Which I think really does draw your attention in, not only to the outer links, but to the center links too. So as I'm twisting it, you get that wave-like undulation, which is just gonna look glorious along the décolletage and around the neck. Okay. I've already got 20 of these ones gone. I will make you aware. Let me just show you as well, if I may, along the neckline with the pendant that I did for you earlier on. So this is the genuine pearl pendant that I did in sterling silver. I think the movement and the light that interacts on the surface of this chain works beautifully with the magnitude and quality of that perfect round pearl, which is currently sat at the bottom of your screen. I think it kind of matches it beautifully. One isn't overpowering the other. One isn't giving too much away. One isn't kind of hiding itself from the other. You've got that beauty, you've got that wonderful kind of balance to these, which just works so exquisitely well. The chain itself is brand new, and it is one of our weightiest chains that we've actually ever brought to you. And it is a chain in total. It is a complete necklace for you to enjoy. So you've got the clasp on here for you to use. And of course, if you did want to add an extender to this, then you absolutely could to the jump ring at the end. Now, with that amount of precious metal in here, because of course we've got to get the double rope nature of this, and we've got to get it enough so that it twists, which obviously shortens it, but that then means that we need to add on that extra length so that you can wear it, and so the weight of the piece itself goes up. Now what does that mean? Well, it means we need to use more silver, it means it's going to cost more, it means it's got more of an inherent value. And when we're looking at sterling silver at the moment, we all know it's gone up in price, don't we? I know we're yammering on about it, but it has gone up dramatically in price. We're looking at around about a 30% price increase from the beginning of last month. In the next 2 weeks, we're expecting around about a 48% increase because of the pits and troughs and the way that sterling silver is being sold at the moment. Supply and demand, it always tends to go up. Obviously, with the strength of the pound going down recently, it's really, really, really affecting the price that you will be paying for silver. Somehow, we managed to get this a little bit before everything else kind of peaked at that 18-month high with the sterling silver. It's taken us a long time to get it out, but we've managed it. That's how you're seeing this price on your screen for 3 grams worth of your precious metal. Please remember for me, not so long ago, we were looking at around $100 per ounce of this. You've got, in an ounce, about 28 grams, you've got 3 grams worth here. That would mean, actually, if we were buying it at that price point and at that time at around the $100 per ounce, you would actually be looking at closer to £10 mark to £11 mark for us to buy this at trade. Then we'd have to obviously sell that on for more, else we won't be here as a channel. £7.95 for me, I think, is phenomenal. In particular, when you've got that beauty and that robust appeal with these. It has got that incredible intricacy about it, hasn't it? And think as well, £9.95 I would say is our kind of go-to sterling silver chain price point, isn't it? And these have been totting up a little bit time and time again at just £12.95. But for you today at £7.95, well, it's knock your socks off kind of price, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the sort of thing. I know we've got the festive period coming, but you know, if you're looking at stocking filler kind of price tag there.
You are.
I think.
You are.
I mean, where are you going to get that anywhere else? I don't think you could.
And better than a fat boomer, isn't it? Satsuma, sorry, I call it, sorry. I call a Satsuma a fat boomer, just like I call a butternut squash a squatternut bosh. I don't know, I just go with these quirky things. I don't know, I'm just this person. So yeah, it's more exciting than your usual stocking filler, i.e. a Satsuma.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't recommend eating those as one of your 5 a day, but, you know, it's a nicer gift to receive.
Absolutely, completely agree with that. Well done. There are so many people multi-purchasing on this. The vast majority of you, I would say, or maybe it's half on half, actually. Loads of you treating yourself to this one. And actually, this chain, I could imagine my great niece wearing this chain. My great niece is coming up to 7, so I can imagine my great niece wearing this chain. I could also imagine my grandma wearing this chain. It's that kind of look, isn't it?
That's what I was saying, particularly with that pearl as well. I mean, when you team them together, they look fantastic. It's such a winner.
Yeah.
Or any of those charms from earlier. You know, you had the ones before that said love in a little sort of square symbol.
Yeah. Yes, the little love charm, the little key, to my amber heart. Yeah, that one there. And we did have the love heart charm for you as well, if you did want to get your collection of those, or the treble clef, of course. How could we forget? So yeah, they would work perfectly on this, wouldn't they?
Fantastic. I mean, I just think it's really good value, and it's the sort of thing that you'd be happy to buy that and give it as a gift, knowing that it's a good quality.
Totally. 100 of these ones gone now, so if you do want your chance to own 3 grams worth, I mean, as soon as you place this on, as soon as you have this on the décolletage, you're going to feel the weight of that. And a lot of our guest designers think about weight of jewellery above quite a lot else, actually, don't they? Why is that important?
I think it's just sometimes when people pick up a piece of jewellery, if it's particularly light, they for some reason they assume it's not good quality, and there must be something to do with perhaps like the psychological connection with the weights of precious metals and things, perhaps. So if there's some weight to the jewellery, they feel it's better quality.
Definitely agree with that. That is the thing. You pick something up, it feels light. You think, well, that's going to snap as soon as I look at it.
Yeah.
I've got another little pendant that Scotty Bellotti Bean, a.k.a. Manager Scott, a.k.a. Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, brings to you. Thinks that would look nice on the chain.
That's lovely. Really like that.
Bit of a mixed metal look. Fluorite. Look at that. Ooh, that has got such a wonderful look. It's coming up for you in just a mere moment or 4, but final checkout on those ones for you now. Please do make sure you're adding this one to your order whilst you can, and I think it goes really nicely with the electroplated rainbow moonstone, but that's just me. Do make sure you're adding these ones to your order if you've never bought from us before. Couldn't be easier. Info's at the bottom of your screen, free phone number, so even off your landlines nowadays. Do you remember when you used to have to pay off your mobile for free phone numbers? Them were the days. Free now. So do make sure you're adding that one to your order whilst you can. Okay, we are heading on to the fluorite now, and I adore fluorite. In particular when you've got such a huge piece like this. Oh, I remember dial-up. It was like that, wasn't it? And then whenever you'd like pick up the phone and someone else started trying to log onto the internet, it would ruin your phone call. Oh, how do we cope? You have got a mammoth amount of your rainbow fluorite here. That is absolutely huge. And because you have such a mammoth amount in one place, you know what that means? More opportunity for all the elements to have a bump and grind up against each other. And what that means is, basically, fluorite itself, okay, has the opportunity to glow, to fluoresce. And it's because all of the tiny little elements inside, basically, let's break this down for you. There's a gentleman called George. He loves his gemstones, he's a gemologist, and he's a geologist, and essentially he did a few tests on fluorite to see why it glowed, to see why it fluoresced, and had a little look at this with numerous different types of equipment and saw inside these tiny elements that make them up. And what happens is when UV light gets to those, the elements begin to vibrate and they kind of rub up against each other. And when they rub up against each other, they create this phenomenon, they create this kind of effect that gives the gem the opportunity to glow. And boy, this one is glowing because you've got a serious amount of your carat weight in this piece. It's huge. And when you have such a vast amount of sizeability, you've got more opportunity for those elements themselves to kind of butt up against each other. So that's why this will fluoresce. When you wear this outside, when you're walking the dog, when you're out on a date, when you're having cocktails, whatever it might be, these are gonna really, in the UV light, in natural daylight, glow beautifully. One huge pendant at the price we're about to see is astonishing because you've got 25 carats worth in one place. I mean, that's a big amount to have in one place. Okay, think about it this way. If you've got a diamond ring and you get 10 points worth of diamond in that ring, it's going to cost a certain amount, maybe £200. But if you get one individual gemstone of that size at the big price, it'd be hundreds. 25 carats in one place. We've rolled this down for you. You have got an absolute deal. £6.55.
That happened.
How did that happen? Producer Scott, his arm came into shot. Whoa! Guy's pressing the buttons and he's giving us a cheeky little deal there of £5.55. That jewellery special deal. Guy doesn't have a clue how he managed to do that, but he did, and I'm happy for it. You know full well the lowest price we're allowed to go to is £6.95. Guys just pressed a button. It's a new system, and we've gone even lower than we should have done. I'm not complaining. I think Guy did it on purpose. He's just doing that old, oh, I'm new. Oh, treat yourself to all of that. 40 whole p. What are you going to spend it on? Oh, you could 40 whole pence. You could get, ooh, 20 of those flying saucers, couldn't you? Because they're about 2p now, aren't they? You could get, oh yeah, 2 of those chocolate frogs, couldn't you? In fact, total lie. Oh yeah, no, well, the ones near me with the caramel, 25p. Breaking the bank. Well done to everyone. Make the most of that price point. Obviously, we're not meant to do that price, but we have treated you to it today. And what do you think of that price point, please, Han?
Well, I think it's great. Well, you know, it's naughty, but the boss is already in there, so I think he's going to get away with that.
Yeah, well, yeah, why not? I think you've got such a mammoth amount of opportunity for that glow, and that's going to grab attention, isn't it, Han?
Yeah, I mean, I think fluorite's fantastic anyway. I've got a big chunky necklace of rough cut fluorite, and every time I wear that, people talk about it, and it's something a bit different. And I think that one in particular, because it's almost got like a sort of a spiral of purple running through it.
You're right.
And it's all natural, and I love that.
It really has. I'll do it. I'll kind of pirouette it on the spot for you if you like. Ooh.
Very pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty. Speaking of pretty, who fancies getting their hands on one of the... Wow, that's green! Tanzanite. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet is what I was going to say. Well done, fluorite purchasers. Wow, what a lot of green. It's almost got a touch of the bicolour about it. You have got your grade A Tanzanite in these luxurious rondelles. When we have a Tanzanite, we've got something which has the opportunity to have a myriad of different hues, and this one most certainly has. I've got pinks in regions, lilacs, and even green hues. I'm sure it is easier for you to see in real life, but you can sort of get a glimpse of them-ish on your screen, actually. Tanzanite is a sought-after gem. What does Tanzanite mean to you, Hannah?
Well, it's my birthstone to start with, so
Lucky lady.
That's something a bit special. I bought myself a Tanzanite ring after I had William, my little son, just because it's supposed to symbolise new beginnings and new life.
Absolutely.
And I happen to like sort of purpley blues as well, so you know it's a win-win situation there. But yeah, I think it's a beautiful gemstone. I think it's a shame that it's becoming more and more scarce, and it's one of those things, if you can get the chance to get some while it's available in this kind of form, then get it, because it's not going to be there forever.
No, in particular when it's graded, because basically we've had quite a few of our Tanzanites graded recently. It is taking us more time and more effort, and it actually means we're getting slower batches of our Tanzanite through, so we think we're going to be taking a break shortly from grading our Tanzanite, just for a short break. I'm sure we'll pick it back up kind of come the new year, maybe, but from now on until December, any new strands we get in, we will not be grading, because it is taking more time, and that means it's a slower process to get it through. We know you're going to want this for your Christmas time and for December's birthstone, so we're not going to be getting the newer strands graded at all. So get graded if you want graded, and when you can get it for £11.95, that really is a treat and a half. Don't forget, if you get your authenticity, it will say that it's graded an A+ quality on this one, so not your base rate, not your low rate. And don't forget, when you get an A grade, you have got something which has beaten kind of the grading system, because not all Tanzanite will be graded as an A or above, not all of them. This one has though, and you can understand why with that lovely array. Here we go. Here we go. I've just heard from Guy. Here we go. Scream if you want to go faster! £7.95 for you today on this one. Guy, producer Guy, is in the hot seat and he has just given us an exceptional treat and a half. Should have been the £12 mark, but today we have got you on a roller coaster deal of just £7.95. That really is extremely special treat. It truly is an A+ grade tanzanite. Phenomenal look and quality. That is something not to be ignored at all. Well done to one and all. I think that is truly exceptional. I mean, £12, great price for a one locational gemstone. Wait, think about it this way. You couldn't buy a shell pearl strand for that price. And this is tanzanite. This is a one locational gemstone. £7.95. You couldn't get a nice eyeshadow palette for that price.
You could, yeah.
£7.95. And you probably couldn't get, well, you definitely couldn't get a queue jump at a fairground for that price. This really is very, very, very special treat at £7.95. Producer Guy has given us a right treat, so do make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on this one whilst you can. And don't forget, if you want to get in touch with us today, you absolutely can. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. Maybe you want to say, hi Guy, do feel free to text us in. Maybe you want to ask Hannah a question, such as Hannah. You're all flying in for this. Such as Hannah. If you were a kitchen appliance, what kitchen appliance would you be and why?
The kettle.
Oh, good.
Because everybody loves a cuppa.
Oh, nailed it. So good, so good. And do not worry, we'll be finding out what everyone else in the team would be. Get thinking, team. You know, I make you do this all the time. Do feel free to text in if you've got any questions for Hannah. Barbara is saying, hi, I have this already. It's lush. She says it like that. Barbara, well done to you. I'm glad you've already got your hands on this one, and I hope you're ready and raring to treat yourself to more. Shona is in saying, wow, that price is lower than the cost of my mascara. Mine too. Mine's £9 something.
Yeah.
I never even thought of that, Shona. You're right. And how long does mascara last? Well, it depends what you're doing, doesn't it? If you're going swimming, not very long at all. If you're watching a sad film, not very long at all. No. If you're cutting onions, not very long at all. £7.95. Thanks very much for that, Shona. Really good point. Loads of you in, lots of you multi-purchasing. It's a really beautiful strand at a very special price. Get it whilst you can. Say that again to me, Guy, my love. Smoky quartz. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. This. We're seeing less and less smoky quartz, I think.
I don't think we've seen hardly any this year.
I agree with you completely. 4 years ago, smoky quartz once an hour, you could almost bet your bottom dollar on it. Nowadays, not so much. I think that's a shame. Do you?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those gemstones that goes with everything. It's more forgiving than blacks if you want to do a monochrome kind of look. But it's also got that warmer tone, so it goes with, again, with both sides of the spectrum. Therefore, anybody could use it. It's also unisex, I think. I've seen guys with like a pendant in smoky quartz before.
Yeah.
And it looked quite nice. And then ladies, likewise, smoky quartz in their pieces. So
completely. I've just heard something in my ear. Original. Original price is up on your screen. £9.95. Now that is special as an original deal. We all love an original, don't we? Who doesn't love an original? Salt crisps, for example, an original. £9.95 is an exceptional deal for this, in particular when it's got that much of a smoking to it without being smoked. However, we're stepping away from the original and bringing it into the new school. Forget original salty crisps. We're going prawn cocktail on this at £6.95 for you on this strand. It's mammoth pieces, you can see that, 10mm on these ones, absolutely huge. But also you've got that real nice depth to it without being smoked. These ones themselves have been heated, but they haven't actually had the smoke attached to them. So that means you've got that beautiful richness to it, naturally in essence. Sometimes when we smoke something, that'll be to kind of bring that movement to it, that light to it. But actually, with this, we haven't had to. Just a little bit of heat, just to intensify, but not to actually change that deepness. £6.95. I mean, if I did a pair of cufflinks, just a pair of cufflinks there, and I saw them in a store, £10 upwards, I think.
Oh yeah, easily.
Easily for a pair of cufflinks. And I could do a lot of cufflinks. I could have whole strands with the cufflinks if I wanted to. Maybe a matching tie pin. Maybe one of those collar pins that are all the rage at the moment. I could do with these, and it could go on and on and on and on. Very unisex indeed. Final 7. Lots of you coming in for these ones. Make sure you're getting your hands on this as you can. This beautiful allochromatic gem. And do not forget for me, it's 0800 644 655. These are about to sell out any single moment now, so if you don't want to miss out, make sure you're checking out. Check it out. Sold out. Well done, everybody. Okay, next, filigree charms. I really like these, you know. These are really big and bold. I think they're like jazzy earrings. You could easily be earrings. But there's loads you can get from these. Let me show you just the one, if I may. There you go. Your filigree charms. A charm or a pendant, it's kind of either or really. And I want to let you know that there is absolutely loads you can do with this. I mean, absolutely loads. Let's think what we could do. You could do very, very easily, use this as a connector. So actually have your connecting sections that you can see that are really open here, 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 etc, etc, etc. You could actually do a connector from this. So almost like the centre of body chain, couldn't you? Another thing you could do with these ones is your almost sticky back plastic on the back of these, set your resin into them, doing like a stained glass window type of effect. Are you still friends with friendly plastic? I know I am. You could do the friendly plastic oozing technique, you know, the one the lovely Liz shows us. You could do the oozing technique with your friendly plastic with these, which is where you heat the friendly plastic and essentially squidge it through a little bit. You could do that look with these. You could use your polymer clay with this, because of course these are your brass, so you can bake these if you wanted to, and just pick out little bits in between for these ones. There's absolutely loads that you can do, whether it's a simple pair of earrings or whether it's setting it, inlaying it, sewing seed beads into each element of these ones you could do. You could even maybe highlight the flower detail by just picking out those bits, possibly with like an enamel. There's loads you could do with these ones, there truly is. And if you want to treat yourself, you're getting a whopping 10 for just £8.95. I mean, you could make loads with them, you really can. One of my favourite things to do with these is, I'll just get my notes out the way, to do a little jazzy hairdo with them. Look, you see, you could do something like that, couldn't you? You could like set a picture in there, couldn't you? Because you can get your polymer clay, transfer a photograph onto it and actually put a photo in there if you wanted to. There's loads you could do with these. Let your imagination be your only limitation. Final few of those at just £8.95. Me and my team are just gonna pop on over to something we like to call a break. After the break, it is masterclass time, which is your longest demonstration for the day. So if you've got that needed feeling for some serious creativity, you're absolutely in the right place. We're going to be back with a highly fabulous seed bead kit and Hannah after this break. See you then.
My My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redicum. Yeah, you can. It's lovely to be with you today on Jewellery Sweet Day. And boy, do we have some sweet treats. Here he is, Scotty Ballotti Bean. Look at him.
What is a Ballotti bean?
It's a type of bean.
Oh, I guess that much.
Oh, Scott, what have you got for us?
The kit.
The kit.
It's very nice.
It really is. Manager Scott's in with us today and he's popping all the goodies out. We have got a very, here he is, let's have a look at Scott's face. Oh, not that closely, poor lad. We have got so many goodies, so many treats for you. I just want to give you a little bit of a heads up if I may. The final few of the want to own chain are available. I mean, I still have about 100, but it's not as many as we would hope to have. Here it is. We started off with around 450. We had about 200-ish go. So, well, more than that actually. So we've got 100 and a bit left on this chain. The pendant is separate. We've got about a few left. So good luck to everyone on that. Let's go and take a stroll, because you know what? Sundays, creativity needs to start earlier, sooner rather than later. So let's head on over, because you're going to absolutely adore this kit, and the pieces that Hannah has made with them are truly incredible.
Thank you.
I just think, wow. when I see these pieces.
Thank you. Very nice.
Such high quality and a lot of work and love has gone into these, it looks like it.
Yeah, it's one of these things that evolved because I was going to try something a bit different and then ended up kind of going down that route. So I was like, yeah, I was going to try something called coralling, which is where you put a number of beads onto a thread, add another one of a different colour, and then feed the needle back through the beads that you've just added.
Okay, I see.
And then you make sort of like little sort of like fork-like, like it looks like coral. And I was just going to do something like that. And then for some reason, I don't know, I just kind of veered off and started making something that ended up looking a bit more lacy. And then went into the cubic right angle weave. So it completely evolved by itself, really.
And that is what I love about jewellery making. You have the opportunity to do that, don't you?
You can change track, you can do what you like.
Yeah. And there is so much in here for you to be able to get your hands on. I mean, there is truly oodles of these seed beads, and
they're gorgeous,
lots and lots of Swarovski, and lots of the likes of your pearls in there as well. Now, for anyone who's possibly new to us and doesn't know what a seed bead is or what to look for in a seed bead, can you tell us please, Hannah?
Well, basically, they're just small beads made from Czech glass generally, or Austrian glass, and they're very uniform in size. That one's in orbit now. They're
super durable too.
Uniform in size, and they're usually very well made, so they're very easy to do woven techniques with, because the thread and the needle can get through them a number of times without getting snagged, which means that you make all sorts of fantastic creations if you want to, or you can use them simply as spacers. So if you're a bit nervous of doing woven techniques, there's nothing to say you can't buy a pack of seed beads, and you've got hundreds and hundreds of spacers just to put with gemstones.
Absolutely. And the thing is, for the like seed bead, and as we said, the size of the drill hole is very important. Obviously, in a gemstone itself, we don't usually get the opportunity to do it, because if you're making a larger drill hole, you're getting less of a gemstone. With these, you've really got that workability, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I just think they're fantastic, and I'm very addicted to seed beads altogether, especially when you've got Swarovski crystals in there as well. I think the two go very nicely together.
They really do. I've also got the slightly larger ones here for you as well. So let me tell you about the seed beads that we've got, shall we? I'll show you the drill hole. I love these ones. Okay, so let me tell you about the seed beads that we have here, shall I? You've got the Mayuki transparent iris, and those are the size 8. You've also got the Aurora Borealis, which are the 6, which are these ones that I'm holding here, and you've got the 8 as well, I presume. Yes, I'm guessing so. In the where are you? In the matte variety, AB as well, which are the ones in the centre. So the sizes that we have essentially are the largest ones are the size 6 and the smallest ones are your size 8, because of course that's how many you get to an inch. That's how you kind of know-ish size these ones. So on the larger ones, which are the size 6, this is only an ish, but you would have approximately, we're looking at about a 4 or 5 mil, aren't we, on those ones? Approximately. Yeah. Then we're going to talk, if we may, because we're on seed beads, about the Swarovski.
Yeah.
Now, Swarovski is something which is absolutely loved and adored here at Jewellery Maker. And when you see quality like this, you can understand why you are so head over heels. What do you think it is about Swarovski and that status and that quality that people adore?
Well, I mean, I think it's on 2 levels. Firstly, it's the magpie effect, isn't it? A lot of people are just drawn in, myself included, just by things that sparkle. And these got the most amazing sparkle and lustre to them. But also, I mean, Swarovski is a well-known and highly revered brand name as well.
Certainly.
So I think a lot of people will appreciate if you're getting something from Swarovski themselves, then it's going to be good quality. It's going to be the best it can possibly be.
Yeah, most certainly.
So when you pop that with our crazy low prices for everything, you're onto a winner to start with.
You can't really ignore it, can you? And you've got the Swarovski with the pearls. Now, the pearls themselves are something which you cannot ignore at all, because pearls and Swarovski together, bridal-wise, when a lot of our jewellery creators and guest designers here are asked for commission pieces, if they're asked for Swarovski, 9 times out of 10 they'll be asked for pearls alongside it, and that's what we have here with these midnight pearls. I've also got in this situation a findings pack, which is including but not limited to your silver-plated chain and your earring findings. You've also got in there this wonderful Ceylon cord, and the Ceylon is in such complementary hues to the pearls and to the seed beads.
Yeah, I mean they all sit very nicely together, because you get the sort of the peacock tones through the pearls, and then you get the same, it's like the aurora borealis effect over the surface of all the seed beads, and when you team that with like a purple thread, it just picks it out slightly. So I think they're absolutely stunning. This is a really, really beautiful kit,
and it's a really coherent kit as well, isn't it?
Everything looks, deliberate. There's no, oh, we'll throw a bit of this in, throw a bit of that in. It's definitely, this was meant to be together.
Totally agree with you.
Really lovely.
It's all there to be worked together, and you have the opportunity to do so now. If you were to buy everything individually, it would be the price you've currently got on your screen. Let me just fill you in on a little something, if I may, okay? We recently did an online offer on Swarovski. We therefore have to copy that online offer on air. This should have been closer to £51, but it's not today. So should have been really RRP close to the £51, but because we've done drops on the pearls and on the Swarovski lately. That's why that should be on screen. It actually shouldn't be, it should be way more. However, today we're taking that price, which is already a discount, and we're beating ourselves. We have beaten our personal best dramatically.
Wow.
This shouldn't have been anywhere near the £39 mark. Anyway, we dropped that down already to get you that exceptional deal. Yet today, we've been able to outdo even ourselves at just £29.95. What an incredible, incredible opportunity. I mean, let's think about the components we've got here. We've got a findings pack, seed beads, Swarovski, pearls, threading material, seed beads. That's 8 components. 8 components you've got in this collection here. And let's think, they're not small components. They're not measly components. You've got all of this Swarovski. It's a big amount. It's a big name. You've got a genuine strand of pearls in there as well as a component. You've even got all the Ceylon, sorry. So Ceylon, very, very, very good price. Very, very, very good deal. So per component, what is that working out at? Approximately 8 components. Let me just work it out in my head. Ooh, about £3.74 if my maths are correct. That is a very special lower price point. It truly is. I mean, I've heard that people possibly have paid about £10 for a pack like this before, £10–20.
Yeah, it depends on where you're shopping. So some of them have quite a high premium on them because they're so highly prized.
Yeah.
And I mean, these are just fantastic. I mean, I don't think you can even really appreciate the colours of them. It really is like that kind of oil on water thing, but it's very subtle.
Yeah.
See, I think the lighting in here isn't really showing it off, but they are stunning. They really are.
They really are, and you're right. It's such an individual colour. It's almost like it is like oil on water. It's so pretty. I was just wondering now, obviously, selling jewellery, it depends where you sell and kind of brand and how built up you are, etc. But a piece like this, what might you imagine to sell something like this for?
Oh, I always dread this question because it really depends on the audience and where you're selling and things like that. But I think you always have to take into account what you've paid for the components plus your time. I don't actually know. I know I had, because I've done the two kits, and I know I've probably taken about 3 evenings of my time to do it.
Yeah.
One of the techniques I've done before. And then the other technique, because I've started one thing and then changed track, it's kind of skewed it as well.
I know what you mean. So ish.
Yeah. So
2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours.
Probably about 12.
Probably about 12 hours. So to create the piece itself, we're looking at what? Let's say we're going to be paying ourselves £10 an hour, okay, to create this. So realistically, if you saw this in a store at about £100,
yeah.
And I think I was expecting more than that in my own mind, to be honest. I had instantly in my mind, for a bespoke piece of intricate jewellery, I'd be seeing the £180 mark, if not slightly more, actually. In particular, in kind of boutiques, you know, little boutiques where you can buy one-offs. Bearing that in mind, and thinking of this at $29.95, I think that's astonishing, really.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? I mean, the other thing is that they're unique as well. I mean, whatever you create, it's come from your design inspiration, you know, from your own mind. So it's not like everyone in the high street's going to have one.
No, you're right.
So it's really nice when you get something like that. If you get complimented on what you've made, and they say, "Where did you get that?" and you get that kind of moment of glory, don't you? It's like, I made it.
And with this piece that Hannah has created, you most certainly would get that moment of glory because, well, it's just so high-end, isn't it? I mean, I wouldn't bat my eyelids twice if I saw this in a very high-grade store and with a very high-grade price tag attached. And we are going to learn how to create your piece today as well. So I just want to encourage you to check out those baskets whilst you have the opportunity, because there are a number of people with that in your baskets. And as I said, should have been close to the £51 mark RRP, but now it's £29.95. Let's get crafting. Okay, what are we going to be learning to make, please, Hannah?
So I was going to do the pendant part of the necklace.
This kind of
you will
lacy
notice
look.
that there is a shell pearl that I've popped in there.
Nice.
That's just because I thought it looked nice. You don't have to add that, but I bought one along just in case people want to know at what point I add that.
Do you know what I'd quite like this on? Almost, as you could actually have it in between like a collar on a shirt, almost a Victoriana.
Yeah.
I quite like the idea of this, maybe on your napkin holders at Christmas.
Oh yeah, that'd be a nice idea actually, because you just need to do like a peyote kind of ring, but a bigger one.
Yeah.
And then just stitch the two together, and then you can. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might steal that.
Go ahead.
Do that
Yeah,
for my own Christmas table.
As long as I can steal the idea of this design, it's fine.
Of course you can. That's what it's there for.
So that's what we're going to be learning today. We're going to be learning how to create this absolutely beautiful pendant. Let's get starting.
Okay, so I'm not sure if we might be better off with a black board, but we'll try it and see what you think.
Ben will tell us, I'm sure.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm using the fire line, and whenever I do a design with fire line, I always try and use as much as possible. But for demo purposes, I've got probably about 3/4 of a metre there.
Okay.
I would normally go for sorry, that's all right. I had somebody passing me a board then. I'm not sure if I'm using it or not. So I'll start with this one and see how we get on. Are we all right?
It's on standby.
Okay, because we've got clear beads on a white background. So I'll do my best. And if you struggle, somebody shout and we'll change it for you. So, so I'm starting off. I'm going to add these are my larger beads as well. So I pop a few more on there.
Yeah.
I'm going to add on 4. And take them down, and then leave a bit of a tail on the thread, and then go round in a loop again. So you go back through all of them and make just a little loop. And this is like your starting point. So if I just bring it around a bit, and just for security's sake, I'm just going to tie a double knot there.
Okay.
So it doesn't slip away. You might want to leave it a slightly longer tail, and then you can weave it back in again. I'll just pop that in there. Like that.
Okay.
So you get your little section of 4. So these are going to be known as your base beads.
Base beads,
yeah.
Got it.
And what happens is the base beads will move, so you get different layers of base beads as you go. So I'm just going to pop that needle through so it's exiting from that bead. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add beads to this so that we're kind of forming like little petals as we go. So I'm going to pick up 3.
Yeah.
And the thread's exiting from the top side of the bead. So I'm going to go back in through from the bottom side of the bead just to make a loop. Pass it through like that, so you get 2 little sections. Then you need to turn your base beads around and feed the needle through the next base bead in the sequence. Okay. Then what we're going to do, we're going to add more petals, but we've already got 2 beads that we want to incorporate, so we only need to pick 2 up this time. And then what we're going to do, from the bead on the side of the second group here, and the base bead that you started from, you're going to go through both of those, like that, and pull that into a little section, like that. Then we're going to turn it round again, and you go through the next base bead along. I think that's the key. You always have to pass the needle back through the base beads for the layer you're working on before you add anything, and that just holds it all together.
I see.
Again, I'm going to add a couple. Then I'm going to go through the outermost bead on this one and the base bead that your thread is starting from again, and pull that into a little loop. And at this point we've kind of got 3 sides of what will be a cube. So at this point we're going to push all of the beads. In fact, before I do that, I'm just going to pass the needle through the base bead again, because you always do that. Then I'm going to push all of the beads upwards. The first few rows are always a little bit fiddly because you've got to try and hold it all in position. And it kind of doesn't help because they're all clear as well. But so what we're trying to do now is we've got kind of 3 walls of a cube. So we're going to close the 4th wall up by passing the needle up through the side bead here. And then we're going to add 1 bead and go down through the opposite bead, and that effectively closes off that 4th wall of the cube, like that, and then back through the base bead, and then up through the side again, because once you've made a cube you then need to create your next row of base beads, which will always be the 4 that are sitting on the top, and they're quite loose like that. So we pass the needle through all 4 of those in sequence.
It's almost like beading chainmail, this, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
What do I mean? It's got that feel, hasn't it?
So going through all of these until you get to the point that they all have a thread going all the way through them, and at this point you can pull it a little bit tighter, and you've got it's a bit like a beady bead. It's just a little cube. Okay, like that, just like a little beady bead. So if you wanted to, you could use those as individual components, or you can carry on. So what we're going to do this time, we're going to repeat what we did, but this time we're building the cube on top of this one.
Okay.
So we're adding 3, which is the starting point. Thread's coming out of the top edge of this bead, so I'm going to go round in a loop like that to make the petals. And then you rotate the whole thing, pass your needle through the base bead, remembering that the base beads are now this top layer. And then we're going to add 2. Going to go through this outer one here, and the one that your thread is exiting. Go like that. Turn it round again. Go through the base bead. Going to pick up 2 more of these beads, and we're going through the outer edge and the one that your thread is exiting again, and that makes your 3rd wall. And at this point, if you pull it tight, it might actually try and stand up on its own, which mine is just trying to here. So I'm going to push all the beads to the top, and you've got the 3 walls again. So again, you pass the needle through the base bead, because that's the bit that holds it all together. And you've got to close up the 4th wall. So you're going up through the outer edge. We're going to add a bead, go back down through the opposite bead, and then back through that base bead again.
Okay.
Like that. So that makes your 2nd cube. But what you want to do, because we're working along the line, we need to then get the needle back up to the top. So back through the side again. And then you need to secure these 4 here because they're all quite loose, and these become the next base layer.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to pass the needle through all 4 of those just to make them nice and secure. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And if I at this point turn it sideways, you can see it's starting to make a little column, if you like.
You can see that already.
So you carry on adding your cubes on top until you've got enough that you can then turn it round. So here's one we did before. So here's one that's got several sections completed. So that's just continuing the cubes. And what you want to be able to do, it's a bit like a caterpillar. What you want to be able to do is actually loop it round so that you can make a little circle shape out of it.
That's lovely.
Like that. So, have I got a needle on the end of this? I'm just going to thread a needle onto the end of this before I zip it up. Bear with me a second.
Yeah, no problem. Zip it up.
Zip it up, yeah. Whoops. I've got my threads all crossed. Here we go. So pop this in there. Always good. It was good to me. Sometimes they thread easily, sometimes they don't.
Okay.
Right, so the key when you're zipping it up, you need to find the beads that are exactly opposite each other. So if I bring them together, you need to make sure you haven't got a twist in there. You want straight lines of beads all the way through. This one is exiting from kind of the inside here. So this is where my thread's coming from there.
Oh, I see.
So its opposite is the inside one on the other side. And again, we're trying to make a 4 with it. So we've already got the two beads on this side. So we're going to need to add a bead, go through, and then add another bead and come back through that first one. So that's the first wall of the cube that's hopefully going to join them together.
Okay.
Then, because the base beads are effectively on either side, just pick a side, go through the base bead here, so moving away from the centre. And then if you imagine you're trying to close this in on itself.
Yeah.
So the opposite bead to that is going to be the one on this outer wall here. So I'm going to add a bead, and then I'm going to come over the top and go through its opposite, like that. Oops. And then zip this together. So it's kind of the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to go back through so that I come out of that the base bead here, like that. And you'll see it's trying to pull together anyway. I don't know how easy it is to see. And then you go through the next base bead along, which is this one in this case, and its opposite is going to be here.
Yeah.
So pass that through there.
Zip.
Zip. It's slowly zipping up, and you pick up a bead, pass it through, and then go back through this one and the base bead again. And again, just pull it a bit tighter. So now we should have three walls effectively. So there should be a section that is missing. Just if I move on to the next base bead there, you should just be able to zip this up on its own. Let's have a look. Okay, so I'm just going to go through. I've got a foursome here that needs to be zipped together. So I'm just going to pass that through there, up through this side, across the top, and then give it a little pull like that. So there you go. So that's the zipped up section.
Zip. Ooh, accidental pop.
With the P.
We've zipped it up. And now let's bring on the clasp, which works so
Gorgeous,
well because
isn't it?
you've used that as a centre. How perfectly does that work?
That is perfect.
Isn't that impeccable? I'm about to bring you this clasp really quickly, just whilst Hannah gets set up for this next part of this demonstration. We have got for you a genuine sterling silver oxidised here with that beautiful, genuine pearl at the heart of it. Now, when you are spending 12, 13 hours creating a suite of jewellery, you want serious quality to go through out the entire piece. And what better way than doing that than with your sterling silver with that oxidisation. A glorious juxtaposition between the 95% of that light going back to your eye and that deep movement and almost mattification that happens within the nooks of these designs. This is 925 sterling silver and it has genuine freshwater cultured pearl in the heart of it. At £17.95, this really is a treasure. And I'm actually making my grandma a knotted silk pearl piece for an advent calendar. As you know, we'll make her an advent calendar every year. And I'm actually making her one. And I opted for this exact clasp. I got it off the website the other day. Because for me, it ties in beautifully if you are going to be doing pearl knotted pieces, but also for the fact that it's got a lot of precious metal in there. You've got way over 5 grams. Also, my grandma does have dexterity issues, so the box clasp I know is a lot less of a pain than the likes of a lobster claw clasp. I'll be honest, I also got it because I thought it was an absolute bargain. £17.95 isn't the price I paid because it was on offer, and so you get to pay the same as me. You ready for this? Coming up on your screen. That's the price that I got this at on the website, £14. Oh no, I paid £14.95 is what is it with you doing a 55 guy?
Having a quirky moment,
Breaking
aren't they?
the rules. He's being an absolute maverick. They call him Guy Maverick. It's a bit like Guy Martin, but
with a bit
less.
ST.
Yeah.
Who's Guy Martin?
Do you not know Guy Martin? The motorbike guy. He looks a bit like Stig of the Dump, but chicer. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you do know.
He's a truck mechanic from Lincoln,
Yes,
but he's
he is.
also like a champion motorbike racer and speed freak extraordinaire, and I am a fan. Hi, Guy. You won't be watching. But
I am too. I think he's got such a personality. He's captivating when you watch him, isn't he?
He does the TT on the Isle of Man quite a lot, doesn't he? And things like that. Yeah, but he's done a few programs. about speed.
Honestly, if you too like Guy Martin, why not treat yourself to this clasp? Because it has got a bit of the wheel about it, and it's most certainly a really good deal.
A really good deal.
And it's... That's not a motorbike noise, is it? You're going to be... These are speeding out the door as quick as you like, so do make sure you're treating yourself to these whilst you can at £14.55. Well done, 2-1 and all. Get it whilst you can because that's a steal of a deal. Well done, everybody. £14.55, great deal. Okay, I'm back with you.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now that that's all zipped up, I've just gone around it a few times to reinforce it. I'm going to then follow the same pattern of the weave, and I'm going to get the needle to come out of one of the beads in the centre. So just going to feed it through there, and then what I was going to do is add on some of the slightly smaller beads. I'm not sure what colour we were calling these.
I think we were calling those ones the transparent grey iris Mayuki.
Oh.
Because it rolls off the tongue.
It does, doesn't it? So what I'm going to do, all I'm going to do is going to pick one up, and then every time I go through one of the central beads, I'm going to pop one of these smaller ones in, and it fills the gap. So just going to follow that all the way around, and it just makes like a little framework, but also it hides some of the thread as well.
Does it make it a bit sturdier as well, Hannah?
It does. The more threads that you pass through this centre loop, the stronger it will be.
I've noticed with seed beading, it's all about the ups and the downs, isn't it? So
Yes.
you're going through the ups now, aren't you?
Going through the ups.
Yeah.
Ups and the downs.
Because there's some that stick up like a turret, and then there's do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's sort of almost castellated almost, you know.
Yes.
I know what you're saying there.
I do.
I wish people could hear what I could hear, because I tell you what, we ought to release some audio clips or whatever it is, because the guys in the gallery are so funny.
Yeah, guy. Gosh.
I said guys generic, Ben. They're all up to no good in there. It's brilliant.
I have to put up with Ben full time.
Oh, he's so
And I
dapper
love
as
it.
well.
And I love it.
Love it.
He's
Right.
so what?
Dapper, the way he dresses, don't you think?
Ben.
Yeah.
Director Ben.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
He pretty much
the
had like a
girls go wild.
smoking jacket on the other day and a cravat
Yeah.
and everything. It's just like all he needs is a cane and a top hat.
Do you know what?
It's got a bit of
He's
class,
the
that boy.
only guy I know who can pull off Beetlejuice trousers
Yes.
and a turtleneck.
That's what I mean. That's
He
what
really
I mean.
can.
That's what I mean.
He was dressed like Andy Warhol the other day, and he just had it. He is a very stylish
Yeah.
person. There he is.
Come
Look
on,
at him.
give us a
Look
wave.
at him being
You
all
can't-
stylish.
You can't see him being stylish.
Look, and there's
there.
Guy Martin there in the corner, looking all, hey, looking cool. Anyway,
Right.
let's carry on.
So going back to the beading, when you've done this centre ring here, if you want to, this is the point that you can hopefully pop in the pearl into the middle.
Got you.
So for this one,
What
it's
size one is that? Do you
it's a
know?
16mm pearl, but
Wow.
I've not counted how many of these I've done. So I'm just going to pass this needle through the centre of the design.
Yeah.
So it's going through one of the beads that's inside the loop,
I see what you're saying, yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pass it through the pearl, which is optional. You don't have to add a pearl if you don't want to. And then we're going to look for something that's roughly opposite and pass that through there. And then pull it tight, and then hopefully it will pop just inside like that. And then what you need to do is follow your weave round and then do the same on the other side as you did with the first side. So you add the smaller beads to the inner circle, and that should help to secure that pearl in position.
I see.
So I'm just going to nip through and do that. And then it's just a case, once you've got your main, I guess, circle made, or wheel, as we keep on theme, go back to the wheel, then you can embellish the outer edge of the circle in the same way by adding gemstones, and you can add tassels to it, and anywhere that you can get a needle and thread between the beads, you can add an embellishment. I'm just passing it all the way round. So if I just get round this circle and then just show you the top. Oh, I've missed a trick there, gone through 2 beads. Going back. Pop that back through there. Missed one there. Oh, it's making a bid for freedom. Right, pop that one through there. Almost round. Looks very sweet just as it is, but you can, you can add as many layers as you like to these. And equally, the earrings were done in the same way, but just with using the smaller beads to start with. So they're quite sweet. If you want to add a bead inside the middle, you can. You don't have to. I'm just going to pop this one in there. Almost round, and then 2 more of these, and then just to show you the outer edge, very, very briefly. You don't have to go all the way around because it's repetitive again. But we'll show you. Pop that through. So that's in there. Then pass the needle up through the weave again, so that you're coming out of the top edge here.
Okay.
And then it's just a case of adding whatever you want to on the top. So I think I've just used these lovely frosted seed beads here, and a couple of these, hang on, if I can open it.
These are the Swarovski, which of course were in the kit. I've got 40 of those ones left. Started off with 158 or 9, something like that. I've got 40 of them left. Josephine, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Love my gemstones, but so glad you're selling seed beads and Swarovski. Have just received 8 kits ordered from the Swarovski weekend. Oh my goodness.
It's going to be busy.
You are going to be making up an absolute storm, aren't you? Are they for Christmas gifts for yourself, or are you selling them on? Surely, when it's Swarovski, selling on or gifts.
Sparkles.
You're sorted, really, aren't you? Everyone knows the name. No explanation needed. Congratulations to you on that, Josephine, and I really hope you enjoyed the Swarovski weekend. I had a great time.
Yeah, so just basically, just to finish off this little bit, I've brought the needle out through the top edge here.
Yeah.
I've picked up a frosted one of the Swarovski crystals, and another frosted one, and I'm looking for the next bead along in the same row as the one you're exiting.
That goes up. That's in the
sticky
same
up
direction.
one, a sticky up one, yeah, and
the
then
turret one.
And then literally just pass it through, and then you do that all the way around, and it just adds a little bit of embellishment.
Yeah.
And it's as easy as that. So you can see it forming very nice. It's actually very satisfying once you've got the main circle joined together.
Yeah.
Then the embellishment bit, you can sit and, you know,
just
watching the TV, just playing, just stitching through and just building it up and up and up.
Do you have a go-to crafting telly show when you're making that you put on in the background?
We're watching it right now.
Of course you do.
I do know. I've said this before. I rarely get to see what the other designers make, so it's partly because I'm nosy, and partly because I like to learn how to do things that aren't in my genre, if you like. So I was watching Alison the other day.
What was she making?
I'm just trying to think.
Was it the one with me, Hannah? Hannah.
It could have been. It could have been you.
Because we did the DVD in the night, and then we did the DVD in the morning. She did the seed beads and the bracelet. Was it that one?
Do you know what, though? I've also had a sneak preview of that DVD, I think, as well. So, yeah.
It's a bit delicious, isn't it,
She's
Hannah?
very talented, and she makes everything look so easy. And it's like, I've tried it, and I'm not very good at it, so it's something I want to keep practicing. But
what I will say is, if you can plait, then this DVD is going to be a good one for you.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
It's not coming up yet. It's going to be ages yet. Nearer to Christmas.
But she's a very clever lady.
She is indeed.
Right. So nearly there. I've just got one more, and then that's the front.
Okay.
Okay, just...
one more Swarovski.
Just need another one. Typical, isn't it?
Get out Swarovski.
Just need one more of those. Pop that in there.
Yeah.
And a frosted one. And then that's the last one of that particular row. So I'm just going to get this through to one of the base beads. And then just going to pass this so that the needle comes through one of the main circle beads, like that.
Behind it.
Yeah,
almost.
so it's behind it.
Yeah.
So that's kind of your main pendant, and it's lovely and sparkly. And then if you want to, you can add tassels to it, or you can add a bail by making a loop on the back.
Got you. Yeah.
Or you can make it reversible and use different coloured beads on the back if you want it to, and have just a reversible pendant.
In fact, I love that idea. That is such a beautiful look. And actually, someone's messaged in about this suite of jewellery, as it is Sweet Today. And the text said... Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Sharon.
Got to look over there.
Hi, Becky and Hannah. Gorgeous designs. Can I ask how Hannah made the earrings? They are beautiful. Hi, Sharon.
Do you know what? They are literally exactly the same. Can I pinch one of those from there and hold it against
there you
it?
are.
If I take that off there and then have a look at this.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same. It's just you start off with the smaller beads. So you do your right angle weave with the smaller ones.
Okay.
Like that. And then you just keep going until your caterpillar shape is long enough to sort of meet end to end.
Zip together.
And then you zip it together. and that's it. And then all I've done is I've woven back up through the centre beads and then added a few to make a little bail, like that.
How clever is that?
Very, 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 very lovely.
Thank you for messaging that in. And thank you for all of that inspiration. You can see that it's just such a high-end piece.
It's fun when you get into it, isn't it? It's hypnotic.
Yeah, that's exactly the word, exactly. Yeah. Hannah, thank you so much for all of your work and inspiration with this collection, as always. Don't go anywhere, lovely. She's back with us very, very shortly. Right here, right now, though, stop by. I've got a strand here that I know my guest designer is going to adore because, well, she loves the quality, really. Sam, would you do me a huge favour and just hand me that blackboard, please, Petal? I have got for you here a strand which has everything, really, a lot of us could hope for and more when it comes to the world of organics. Take a look at them and just pick up what you love most. Is it the beauty of the size of these? Because of course they are a luxury size in elements and areas. They are, you know, a 9mm by 8mm. So the fact that you've got so much of that surface area there means you have more opportunity for that pearlescence. It also means it's taken longer time in the mollusk, which is your jewel shell hinged creature, which means that you get the build-up of these internally within that mollusk after layer and layer and layer of nacre is kind of layered up to create these beautiful pearls. And obviously that takes time, effort, energy on the part of Mother Nature, and also for the fact that you get that big sizability. Is it the fact that you can tell these are real pearls? If we're completely honest with each other, let's throw our hands up and be honest here. No one's going to look at these and think they're glass. No one's going to look at these and say, they're far too smooth and perfect to be real. You can tell these are real. I mean, on that recording, you can see the swirls that go around these. And the fact of the matter is that no one's going to mistake these for glass or shell or a plastic pearl, because every single one of those rotations and those helter-skelter lines around these go to show you they're the real deal. Every single one has its own personality. Some are completely smooth, some of them have almost got a planetary movement to them. Every single one is individual, so you know when you gift this, no one's going to be asking you if it's the real deal or not, because you can tell it most certainly is. Do you also love the colour of these? Do you love that these are your white variety and that you know they're going to go with everything from the likes of your AAA grade tanzanite all the way to your rose quartz or all the way to your smoky quartz we did earlier on? There is a lot here for you to adore, whether it be the luxury size, whether it be the wearable colour, or whether it be the natural movement and obvious nature of every single one of these pearls. Whatever it is for you that you love and adore, hold on to that for a moment. Because we have to remind ourselves that not every single pearl will suit every single person. A strand of pearls is very much something that will speak to you as an individual. What you like, your next door neighbour might not. What you love, your best friend might not. But what I would say with a strand like this, there is very little not to love. The size of them are there. They're not too over the top and too abstract and too in your face. If these were an 11 by 12, then they would be for some. A 9 by 8, although a luxury size, is a nice middle ground. If you love the fact that these you can tell are the real deal with that natural movement to them, then perfect for you. If you love the fact that this is a workable white colour, then you've got something there to raise a smile. If none of those are for you, the price most certainly will be. if this is the only thing that you can get your hands on, if this is the only thing that you can treat yourself to, if this is the only thing you want to make the most of, £7.95 for genuine, real, obviously real, fresh water pearls. The true treasure, the true treat of the world. This at £7.95 is genuinely phenomenal. You've got to remember for me, you can spend £50, £60, £70, £80, £90, £100, £300 and more on genuine freshwater pearls. £7.95 today though, that is something to be enjoyed, that is something to be indulged in, and I suppose at £7.95 it's not really an indulgence, is it? I mean, indulgence, you think big slice of Christmas cake. Indulgence, you don't really think, you know, half a cracker. But that's kind of what we're at here, isn't it? It's that kind of bargain price that isn't too much of an indulgence on the you know, sort of on your pocket, on your wallet, on your purse, but actually definitely an indulgence because it's real deal fresh water pearls. You don't normally expect to see pearls at prices like this, do you?
No, and I love pearls, but I've been absolutely bowled over, literally, by the prices that we've had recently. Because every time I've had a sort of a sneaky peek in retail outlet windows and things, you don't see pearl bracelets or necklaces or earrings or anything for less than sort of £40.
Yeah, no, you're right. You know,
and when
totally
you can get them for like £8 or any of our ridiculously low prices,
you're right,
it makes you complacent. I think you get used to the fact that we do crazy low prices, and I
agree.
really do urge people to just have a look at the prices of pearl jewellery, and then, you know, price your jewellery accordingly, because there's huge like profits to be made on things like this.
There really is. And I would say to you as well, don't forget, it is Sweet of Jewellery Day. You know, this was our one to own if you've just tuned in. The brand new chain. I brought the pendant to you separately, but a look like this with that jewel chain one to own in sterling silver. Got yourself a pair of earrings and a bracelet and a ring with this strand. It's a match made, isn't it?
It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, I love the idea that you can have a whole suite of jewellery for, what was it, £7.95?
Yeah, it's incredible.
You're joking, aren't you?
It is absolutely.
Again, if you walked into a jewellery shop and just said, I'd like a suite of pearl jewellery and I don't want to pay more than £10, they'd just kick you out, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
They
they'd
would.
definitely look you up and down and question. They'd probably talk about it at the Christmas party.
Yeah.
Do you remember that time
That crazy woman.
loop-de-loo person came in for
Yeah.
a suite of jewellery? Oh, how we laughed, etc. You know what I mean? They would do. But you can here at Jewellery Maker and make the most of it. We haven't limited your orders on this, so you can come in and just buy one or two, or you can do what others are doing and multi-purchase in bulk. Just make sure you get them whilst you can. And at £7.95, it really is a true treasure. Well done to you all. I'm thinking as well, are you ready for a waterfall of light? You know what, let's have a bit of quiet time with this, shall we? A little waterfall of light I'm going to bring to you now. How glorious in its movement and in its depth and in its intrigue and interest and mystical almost look is this. It's got that kind of Titanian feel about it, hasn't it? It's got that kind of forestry, nature feel, but then that added element of just something a little bit magical waiting to happen. Every single one of these approximate 400 leaves has silver plating over the top of it. This for a 1920s inspired headpiece. Wow. This for an entire bag chain. This for a wrist to ring adornment would just grab your attention.
You could make the most amazing sort of fringe style necklace, couldn't you? And just have like different lengths of of that going down to a point.
Love that.
And just with a simple chain, and you could put that on over anything, and you're ready for the party. You know, you look. It's just so pretty. So
you're ready to
shimmery.
Yeah, aren't you? This is a shimmy.
Makes you want to dance with it, doesn't it? It makes you want to move. So you get the shimmer.
That is captivating. Is anyone else absolutely captivated by that? BRB, as they say in text language. That means be right back, because we're having a bit of a technical issue with that, but we'll bring it back to you, do not worry. And if we can't, we will let you know. Okay, moonstone strand I'm going to do now. Is this one up and running? Yeah, it is. White moonstone, an elegant gemstone, perfect for this time of year. For those, if you want to build a snowman kind of days. Do you know what I mean by that? I'm sure you do, Disney lovers. Other works are available, such as DreamWorks and the other one with the lamp.
Pixar.
Pixar, thank you. You have got here that kind of frozen elegance of beauty. You have got that wintertime stop motion kind of effect. And you have got the makeup and the silks internally within this, which I think almost looks like a frozen scene in a snow globe. When you have moonstone faceted pieces like this, it can be quite easy to possibly not be able to see or enjoy or appreciate the shiller that comes within these as much. The quality of this is so unignorable that, boy, you've got the shiller and sheen and the facet work as well. Now this is $5.95. Guy, can I ask you a question? Is Manager Scott in there with you? He's not. He's not. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to do that. Because I'll be completely honest with you, Guy is new to us. Guy, are you at this channel? He's been with us years otherwise. Guy, you won't know this, but we get emails around weekly that tell us we're not allowed to do live air shows of $6.95 or lower. Oh, take advantage of it whilst you can, because he's been left in the hot seat. Scott's probably gone and got himself a nice coffee or something, and he's been left in the hot seat, and the guy's gone, oh, okay, $5.95, make the most of it whilst you absolutely can, whilst we have Guy in the hot seat, before Manager Scott comes back. Do make the most of these ones whilst you can, because I've only got 25 chances of this, and that, well now, because people are already checked out, £5.95 for a genuine gemstone. You know full well we're not allowed to do that price. You know full well we do not get away with that unless we possibly, now and again, rarely have a newbie in, such as Guy. He's the new boy at school. We've all been really, really good, honestly. We only stuck that, you know, kick me sign to his back for a minute or two. It is a really, really special treat for you. Do make the most of it, because we're not allowed to bring you that price point generally. We've just managed to get away with it at the moment, realistically. I'm talking about Guy. Let's say hello to Guy. Hi, Guy. This is producer Guy for you. Guy, I want an interesting fact about you, please, so everyone gets to know you at home. Interesting fact. I can't tie my shoelaces. Is that true, Guy? No, is it true? Guy, we don't lie here at Jewellery Maker. Is it true? No. Velcro only shoes. I did put you on the spot. Speaking of putting people on the spot, it is one of my favourite things to do. I have to. Don't you walk away, Kerry. I can see you walking away as quick as you like. And ask Ben. Ben, the important. Oh, there she is. Look at her, still going.
She's running.
Bye,
She's
Kerry.
going.
Bye. Ben. Important question. What was the theme question today? What kind of appliance would you be? Yeah, go on, what was it? You'd be a grater. Why would you be a grater? Because you're great. Is that why? And pretty cheesy as well. Anyway, £5.95 for you today on this one. Do make sure you're getting your final few whilst you can, because we are about to head on over to a break, and honestly, not a price we're allowed to do. Now, I'm going to a break because that's what we do at this time of the day. After it, loads more.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome, Jewellery Makers. It's getting to that time of year, isn't it, where we really think about the people we're gifting to, and the people that we treasure in life, the people that we love and adore. Well, we've most certainly got the opportunity for you to get them. That finishing look, that finishing beauty, because our brand new range from Talbot is here. It's your deal of the day. Feast your eyes on our brand new collection, Talbot's boxes, to give that gift to the one you love and to make it look its absolute best. And loads of them as well. Loads and loads and loads of these boxes. 2 different styles as our launch today. It's your deal of the day. Presentation box collection. Let me show you exactly what is in every single one of these. So you'll be able to see you're getting 6 of each, and every single one of these 6 will comprise of this, of 6 of each of the sizes, and every single one will comprise of your base, which is really sturdy. It's a really sturdy board that you've got on here, and it's not your usual. Now, I've bought a lot of boxes in my time because I do a lot of decoupage. And when you've got a box, there's certain things that you might not think to look for that these absolutely have. One thing that is a pet peeve for me in certain boxes is when you get the sides and they're almost like a letterbox fold that you just glue to the outside, because you have that horrible ridge that then stops and starts. With these, absolutely seamless. So if you did want to decoupage these, then you're not going to get that telltale sign. Do you know the bit I mean at the side where you get the little fold out, the little kick out that kind of goes, oh, it goes the opposite way, hang on, it goes like kick that way, and it's just glued there, and then it goes flat again, and then there's another spiky up bit and it glues down. You don't get that with this at all. Absolutely seamless. So if you did wish to decoupage these, and maybe black's not your colour, you wanted to make them purple or the colour to match your table or whatever it might be, then you absolutely can with these. So you get the base, which is the largest section. You also get the lid in here, which perfectly, again, and seamlessly works alongside this. But another thing you get, which I've just taken out of this one, is you get the insert here. So you've got the element here whereby you have your stopper section, and you've also got the section here and here for the earrings as well. I don't know if you can see this, pop my nail through, there you go. So they're in there for the earrings, and you get that wonderful velvet like finish, and it's got that sponge thickness to it, which again makes it feel luxurious, and that perfectly placed within that box to give you that finishing final look. You've then got the deeper box. Now this is going to be perfect for so many different things. A cuff, for example, on this one would be absolutely perfect. You've also got in here your different sides, your different filling in these for the likes of a bracelet. So can you see how it goes from here to here on this design? So if I were to show you, let me just give you a little showy show. For example, with this bracelet, oh, it's just so glorious. And you can do it up at the back if you wanted to. And then just place that in. Look at how elegant that now looks and how beautifully that now sits with that corner to corner design. Isn't that just so luxurious and high-end? And this is the type of thing that really takes your pieces to another level. I mean, be entirely and completely honest. Would you prefer this to be gifted to you like this, in this glorious box, in your colour, maybe with a ribbon on, or would you rather that? Well, not obviously that, because that's just a page in my notes, but that. That's what it looks like when I wrap presents. But that's what I mean. Not only does that take more time and effort than popping this into a box, but also it looks so much nicer, I personally think, in that box. It looks like you've taken time and effort and energy, and of course you have, because you spent all that time making your pieces. Now these are brand new for you. Your sizing on these are an 85 by 85 by 55 on the large, and then an 81 by 81 and 23 on, 23, these ones, on the smaller, and that's in mil, by the way. So you've got 2 very different sizes, 2 very different looks, 6 of each, and 1 price point. £12.95 for the launch of this quality, well-known brand. You have got serious quality here with our Talbot range, and you have got something that is just true workability. The likes of your ring and earring maybe for this one, and possibly your necklaces and your cuffs and your bracelets and your bangles for these ones. They do different jobs, but there's so much you could do with these. If you do want to decoupage them with, you know, your own wrapping paper, or with I did it, well, no, I'm doing a decoupage at the moment. I'm actually using a map of, me and my dad, sorry, were born in the same hospital and in the same city. So I'm actually doing one for my dad, which I haven't even decided what I'm putting in it yet, but you can decoupage, I've decoupaged with a map of kind of that surrounding area. You can decoupage these with anything, your own table colours, your own favourite wrapping papers. You can even decoupage with the likes of pictures and photographs if you want. But if maybe you're thinking, I love those but black isn't my colour, then you can of course zhuzh these up. But why wouldn't this be your colour? I mean, it's a go-to hue. Packaging, is it important for you, Hannah? If so, tell me why.
Yeah, massively so, because as you say, if somebody's going to buy something, if they're going to spend their hard-earned cash on something, they want to feel that they've got a really good quality item for their money, and why wouldn't they? So if it's presented properly, it's kind of like a joyful feeling. It's a bit like if you go into one of these fancy high-end shops and they put everything into a nice big sort of carrier bag for you, and it's got all their marketing obviously on it, but you feel like you've got something special.
Yeah.
And it's the same with this. I mean, why wouldn't you want to present your work in the same way? And
Absolutely.
then anyone that receives it feels like they're getting something really, really special.
And you are getting something special with things like this, because it's, even if you're just gifting it, it is something very sought after and very special. I mean, getting a gift that you can really easily open, that is decorated maybe to go with everything else you've got, or maybe even decorated in the style of that person's home or whatever.
Matching ribbons or something,
yeah,
you know.
Exactly. Yeah. You've put in time and effort into that, haven't you? And why not? Because you've put time and effort into the jewellery that's in it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we've always said it as guest designers, when your jewellery is placed onto jewellery busts, it looks so much more elaborate, expensive, finished. Than it does if it's just chucked in a plastic bag.
You're right.
So it's the same principle. It's how you present something gives the overall impression of you know, the quality of the piece.
Completely. Now, please do remember, mid-show viewers, that this is our deal of the day, and that means this has already been seen on air once. They sold a fair few hundred of these. If you missed out on it, now could well be your final chance to get them whilst you can at just £12.95. I better take that out so that Hannah can take it home with her, so that she doesn't forget about it, because it's a beautiful piece, that. Well done to one and all, a very special selection there. Graduated what? Boulder Opal. Wow. These are huge. Now, Boulder Opal is very special indeed. It is one of the rarest gemstones out there one of the rarest opals, out there on the planet. It's only outdone by one other opal generally, and that is your black opal, extremely rare. This is, to many, the second most valuable opal on the planet. And if you think opals and the value of opals ups often per carat beating the likes of diamond, you've got something very special there indeed. And when you have it from this individual location, this one place in Australia, then you've got it in huge pieces like this, then you've most certainly got something to be enjoyed. Boulder Opal, completely natural. Now, this was discovered in Western Australia, which is currently the only location really we can get it, in, I think it was 1870. So we've had it for quite some time realistically. But what you get when you have this gem, which is now mined in Queensland, well, Western Queensland in Australia, when you get a variety like this, you have a very, very small mining area for it indeed. We're talking about 200 square kilometres, which I know sounds like a lot, but it's really, really not in comparison to a lot of gemstones out there on the planet. And what we have is open pit mining for this. So basically, We'll get the topsoil, we'll take it away and we'll pick out the boulder opal. Same again, we'll then cover it back over and we'll sweep away again and again and again. All of that in such a small location, such a small place in the earth is very, very, very kind of difficult for you to get your hands on decent amounts and decent sizes. But we've managed it here, haven't we? Every one of these telling a different story. It's almost like the mixture of the body colour of a labradorite meets dogtooth amethyst meets your blue lace agate, isn't it? It's got that kind of variation across every single one. All of them tell a different story. All of them tell a different tale. And when you have 180 carats worth of it, you have got the opportunity to pay a lot. But not here at Jewellery Maker when we're bringing this one locational gemstone with just 200 square kilometres for £12.95. This is exceptional opportunity. It really is not one to be missed, and you do not want to miss it. 0800 644 655. In my ear, Kerry is now directing, is going, Ben, where are you going? What are you doing? As soon as you took a step, I knew. I've known you. See, I know you too well. This is what this is about, okay? You're looking for that elephant still, aren't you?
Yes.
I knew instantly. We have worked together for far too long, my friend. He's still looking for his Y-work elephant, which he can't have just vanished. Maybe it's done a Dumbo and flown away. Is it in your pocket or something?
I don't know. Perhaps someone's holding it hostage.
Maybe.
Has it been stolen?
Maybe a guest designer's seen it and gone, oh, that is so good, I need some inspiration from this. Probably not if you ever get to see it. I'll be completely honest. It's not your best work, is it, Ben? He's off to look for it again. £12.95. If you want to get these really individual looks, then you can. A little bit of wire work around these and you're going to be sorted. If you wanted to put just one of these on the likes of this chain, of course you could, because actually this chain is so big and bold, it works really nice with this. Quite a lovely unisex piece you can make with that, actually. Just a thought. But these are just the kind of right size, so a little bit chunkier, a little bit sturdier, if maybe you don't want to do too dainty and delicate. Faceted boulder opal, well done every single person. Ben? Kerry told me to call you out. You know, you could hear that as well.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Accept it.
You're going to find a missing poster tomorrow. Precious metals. Jewel precious metals. When you have this much of that luxurious gold atop sterling silver, you have something extremely sought after. So sought after, in fact, that this has been incredibly popular in the past. Started off with a few hundred of these. I've now got 15, so go, go, go. 0800 644 655. It's genuine gold and lashings of it absolutely topped this glorious sterling silver. It's £7.95. I try to go and get a sterling silver necklace at that price point in 2 weeks' time. I dare you to go and try just for the sterling silver. But for the gold as well, this is a whole other level of wonder. It really is. It's a chance for you to come on in and get that high grade quality, to get the final view. And I mean, when you look at the beauty of this, let me hold it out for you. Look at the intricacy of that kind of chain work itself. Look at how that glistens and glimmers. Ooh, it's not like a hi there, little bit of sparkle. It's like, whoa, look at the sparkle on me. Layer after layer after layer of beauty. Started off with 15. It's now rolling down dramatically. 6 of these ones available for you now. You know why? Because you know a bargain when you see one. I'm going to have to leave that for you because more if you want it than we have. So good luck to one and all. You did say Guy, and then I accidentally ignored you. No. Oh. An oxidized connector. you say to me. Is it one that's got a genuine gemstone at the heart of it? Oh. Yes. A genuine black onyx at the heart, I see. Now, when we think about oxidization, it's something that we can do by ourselves with precious metals or with copper if we wanted to. But it can take a lot of time and it can be hard to get even, because once you oxidize something, you can't just pick out the bits you want oxidized. By the way, when I talk about the oxidizing, I mean, see these like darker bits there, these darker elements here that kind of nook in, that's the oxidization. Now, if you wanted to oxidize something, you can't just go, oh, I'd like it oxidized there on designs like this. You have to oxidize the whole thing and then polish it back, take it back, whether that be with your wet and dry, or whether that be with the likes of your polishing cloths, or maybe even your Dremels, for example. You can do it, but it does take a bit of time and can be tricky to get even. What's the point in doing it when you can do it when it's already done for you here, and you've got a genuine gemstone to add? Come back you to the beauty of it. You have got 2 connectors in this selection, and these are going to be great for so many different looks and designs. What would you do with these, please, Hannah Osborne?
I'd probably make some earrings out of them. I'd get some black spinel, maybe some pear drops or something like that, something a bit kind of bling, and just use perhaps a jump ring and do a wrap loop and just have it suspended from the bottom like that. Gorgeous.
I love that idea. Like with this quad A tanzanite, because you can with sterling silver, can't you? Put it with high-end gemstones like this.
Definitely.
Not quad A, triple A, sorry, do apologise. Yeah, like these ones we had on earlier. This is your 925 oxidised vintage connector we have here. And as you can see, you are getting 2 whole pieces of these. Now, there's a lot of black gemstones out there, and one we rarely see, really, is the onyx. It's rare, it's unusual, it's £6.95 for you today. This is something very special indeed. It really, really is something phenomenal. You've got to come in and treat yourself to this whilst you have the opportunity, because truly, realistically, at that price, it is something very, very special that you don't want to miss out on. NRUD 92, well done. I've got to move on now to a rondelle of aquamarine. Now, this is a very high grade strand. Only been seen once before. $39.95, sorry. 35 carats worth of your genuine aquamarine, which has got almost a richness of your Santa Maria. Now, when we talk about Santa Maria aquamarine, we're talking about something which is from Brazil, which this is, and we're talking about something that has this kind of colouring, this kind of beauty, this kind of look. And when you have your aquamarine, you have something that connoisseurs are attracted to, because you get that beauty of clarity often, as you most certainly have here. Totally eye clean. Now, if I might just pop this against the black for you, because I just want to show you the actual hue of this and how wonderful this is going to be against the skin. Now, when we talk about aquamarine, we're talking about the colour and we're talking about the location. A lot of people actually think it's named after Christopher Columbus's ship that he took on his first voyage. It's not, across the Atlantic. It's not. It is from the location. But what you have got here is almost, I can always see why people might think that, because it's almost that oceanic kind of aqueous colour that we have forming on each element of this. It beguiles, it sparkles, it dazzles, and it is something which has been extremely popular on the quality of this. Now, not only has it got that wonderful crisp aqueous colouring, it's also got the wonderful, one of my favourite light interactions. I know the fact I have a favourite light interaction is really cool. I'm going to say it's one of my favourites. It's up there, and it's brilliance. This has got brilliance in abundance, and you can see that as soon as I rock this stunning gemstone, whereby you get this quality illumination, captivated internally, and just letting this glow emit and radiate. You have got so much of that beauty to this, and if you do want to get your hands on it, you'll be able to very, very soon indeed. Now, we are having a slight graphical error, and therefore he's only gone and found it. And therefore, we are going to head on over to a very, very quick break. If you want to call the call centre in that break to get this, you can. Just make a note of that code and ring them. We're going to be back in a minute or so, and we're going to make it worth your wait. See you after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place, and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that, I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back everybody to Jewellery Sweet Day. We think we might have fixed the issue. Do not quote me on it though. I am bringing to you a star buy shortly. Don't worry, the aquamarine is coming, but I'm going to bring a star buy to you very shortly, and it is a jewel bell design. Guaranteed under £15, you say, Guy? Look at these. Jewel bells in solid sterling silver. They are separate, I'll show you that, look. So you could really have 2 if you wanted. It reminds me of my days as a handbell player. Yes, genuinely. Also, at one time, I got to ring the bells in the church. I know. We've got to skip over the aquamarine, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. You can get it for $34.95 apparently. Why not? I'm sorry. And the bells are coming up for you ASAP for your treat. Are they the rondelles or the rounds, lovely? Rounds. Perfect. I've got for you your lavender amethyst now, and these are in your delicate rounds. What is it? To apologise for the aquamarine, I'm going to do this as Guy said it. We're going to bring you an unreal deal! £7.95. He absolutely, truly gave you an unreal deal there. This is your lavender amethyst. We do apologise we couldn't bring the aquamarine to you, but you have got the code, so if you want to go online you can buy them. I'm sorry I couldn't really bring up the price and everything for you, but it was $39.95 or $34.95. First time it was shown it was $39.95, so if that is your price then great. £7.95 is your price point on this genuine lavender amethyst, which is so gentle, it's so delicate, it's so kind of cutesy actually, isn't it, in its look. And that is a wonderful thing about it. It would, if you wanted to, balance out nicely on the likes of the chains that I've got coming up for you. But also it's going to be great actually for the larger pieces of the electroplated designs that I brought to you a little bit earlier on, and they're going to work just so delicately inside this. Oh, I've had a thought, Hannah.
Oh yeah?
What about these incorporated into your neckline piece that you showed us?
Very nice. I think they'd fit very well actually. Because you've got that sort of Aurora Borealis thing going on with the kit.
Totally.
So you get that little flash of purple in there.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Really good combination, that.
Oh, thanks, Hannah.
But you are a designer, really, aren't you?
Stop it,
you. Are.
£7.95 on those ones for you. Genuine lavender amethyst. Please do not forget for me, these have not been heated. These have not been dyed. These have not been filled with glass all inside. Oh my goodness! Move over, Dr. Zeus. Redicans here. Do make sure you get your hands on these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Kerry has just gone, she does things like this, you'll get used to it, to Guy. Thanks, pal. And that's why I love her. I'm at $7.95 for you. Well done. How about I bring you these necklaces now, shall I? Because we have seen these a fair few times now on Jewellery Maker, but we're getting incredibly low in stock. Ali, lovely Ali, is on the Late Show this evening, has just come in and said, I said, what are you up to? She's like, oh, I'm just taking a picture of this chain because I've been buying loads of chains. So she's on a chain train, if you will, at the moment, and I can absolutely understand why. It's this time of year, isn't it? It's that time of year where you want to get gifts for people that you know loads and loads and loads of people are going to love, loads and loads of people are going to understand, and loads of people are going to be able to wear. And that's what chains are all about. You can see this is the clasp section. You merely pull that apart and then the loop comes out. You then get the, if you turn around, you then get the kind of stopper on this side and on that side. So if you did want to put all this section with loads of charms, you know it's not going to go anywhere, which is a wonderful thing. And you're not just getting one of these, or two even, you're getting 3 of these in total. So you've got a lot of look, a lot of beauty, a lot of luster, and a lot of workability. If you do want to get on the chain train, you have the opportunity to do so right here, right now. 3 of these silver-plated, brass at the heart, at £14.95. It's working out less than 5p per one. It's a really special deal for you today. It truly is. For loads of these, for lots of these, you've got to get your hands on the final ones whilst you can. Very unisex, don't you think, Ben?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Very, because I'm just thinking, you know, it's not too dainty and delicate. It's got a lot of durability to it, a lot of focal to it, a lot of beauty to it, and there's loads you could do with it. So at £4.98 approximately, this is a really special chance for you to get your hands on them. Hello to everybody. Hi. Sorry, I've probably said that completely wrong. Hi, JM. My mum and me are loving the great kits today. Loving all the great prices. Keep them coming. Thank you very much. Hello to you and your mum. I hope you're having a really nice afternoon. I truly do. Oh, it's bitter outside. I hope you're tucked up. Lovely and warm. Have you got a brew nearby? If not, go make yourself one in about 25 minutes when we're on break. Why not? Treat yourself. Thank you for that text in. Well done to everyone. £14.95. Don't forget Star by Bells coming up for you very soon. But before that, let's go for some tanzanite. Now, are these the ones here? I wonder. This is really like tanzanite and spaces. Tanzanite and seed beads. Gosh, I'm getting ridiculously high there. Do apologise. Seed beads. This is 20 carats worth of that one. Now, I'm just thinking, because those blues are so rich, how's about... Oh, well, Ben, you're going to have to work with me on this, my love.
Sorry.
It's all right, love. Look at those together. This is AAA grade. I didn't mean to call you out. I didn't mean to. Those are the AAA grade that we had on earlier. But yeah, this, oh wow, £39.95, completely understandable, because you saw it alongside the AAA grade. You've got a similar quality here, no, at £40 for one locational, highly priced, highly sought after gemstone. Then that is most certainly a deal not to ignore. Oh, criminy, what does ignore mean? Ignore's not a word. You've got 6 opportunities to own this one today. That has rolled down because I've already had 2 people check out. 30 carats worth of it with that quality, with that beauty, and everybody pays the final closing price of just £29.95, £10 back in your pocket. We have given you a really great deal. And look at it with that detail of the Christmas bells to it. They're pretty, aren't they? You've got £29.95. Tanzanite and Spacer's final 5 opportunity. What do you think of the Tanzanite, lovely Hannah?
Oh, I love Tanzanite. I think it's fantastic. I say it's my birthstone. I love the colour. I love the sort of the myth, like the myth and legend, if you like, that's been associated with it. You know, I just think it's fantastic. The whole thing's gorgeous.
And what's good with the Spacers?
Well, you can you can use them as spacers. You can use them as beads. It's like having 2 strands in one, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or 2 products in one.
Yeah, it is. 2 in 1. It's almost like a part of a kit, actually.
Yeah.
If a guest designer got Tanzanite and made up a design like this, you'd think, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's like a done deal. Pop a bit of chain on the back. Sorted. 3 of these ones available. 0800 644 655. Press option 1. And whilst you're there, stay there, because right now I've got something I think you're going to really like. It's the Star Eye. This is something very festive indeed. When you look at these, you can almost hear Santa coming on his sleigh. Kind of ruined the mystery there.
Yeah.
Look at these sterling silver Christmas bells. A duo of your bells to really enjoy. I like that I've got 2 here, because when you think of, like your Christmas garland, and you think about them at the top, generally, aren't they, in the circle, you always see them in pairs. So it's really nice that you've got that design here. And I like, if you get really, really kind of in close to the, don't know how to describe it, kind of the texture on these, basically, on the bit that bows around. It's like so impressive that we've gone to that time, effort and energy to actually bother doing this. We could have just kept them smooth, but we didn't. I would love to see the price of these. I promised you under 15, and I meant it. Yet today, I'm not even stopping there. This is your opportunity to get your jingle bells all the way home. Should be £9.95. But right here, right now, let's say ding dong to this astonishing price point. You ready for this? We're rolling it down. Come on in, get your hands on these whilst you can. This is something not to be ignored. Jingle bells, jingle our phone line bells on 0800 644 655, and we will get you through to the call centre. Genuinely, at £15 these are great, but at £6.95 you get the jewel bells for an astonishing quality, an astonishing look, an astonishing meaning. Not only is it festive, but it's bridal as well, isn't it? It's wedding. Don't you have bells on the back of, like, the bride and groom? Not the bride and groom. No, you know the car. Is it the car? You think bridal, you think wedding,
Sometimes
you think bells,
yeah.
don't you?
Sometimes it's bells.
Yeah.
They tie things to the back so it clatters as they drive off, don't
That's
they?
it. That's it. I'll be honest with you. You know, we were talking about the treble clef earlier on. One thing I didn't mention was my stint as a musical stint as a handbell player. I know. Now, I was a handbell player for a good 3 years, actually. Yeah. Have you ever played the handbells? Basically, you have to wear gloves, which is the first off. This is very important. Gloves are a must. These are running out, by the way. Gloves are a must. You have to wear gloves, not optional. And yeah, you get put in charge of 2 only, unless you've been there for a while. like me, and you get put in charge of 3 for the Christmas performance. Now, it was quite the day, you can imagine, when Papa and Mama Redican rocked up at the church and saw me at the Christmas event with not 2 but 3 of these bells, and I played at the wrong time and got kicked out.
Oh no!
I know! I was only about 17. I was the oldest one. My mama and papa came. I was the oldest one. Anyway, got thrown out. It wasn't my fault. Well, it was, but... No, I wasn't like 8. You can't be in charge of a handbell at 8, Kerry.
They're quite heavy, aren't they, as well?
So heavy.
Yeah.
You can't be in charge of a handbell at 8, Kerry. Are you mad? £6. Yes, but you also didn't expect me to tell you that I was like 15 when I worked out that the olden days weren't black and white, but that happened. So £6.95 for you today. This is a great opportunity, everybody. You've got to check out your baskets on these ones because there's loads of people with it in their baskets. Whether it's festive, whether it's wedding, whether it's just 2 charms, because you have really, haven't you? Let's be honest. You could give 1 to your best friend, couldn't you? Whether it's, I mean, what other connotations are there with bells? There's so many, isn't there?
Anything with a celebration, really, isn't it?
Yes, well, I expected that to go on longer. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's fine. 36 of these odds available for you. What do you think of that price point for both?
Yeah,
well, it's kind of the both of them, and the lobster claw glass, and all of that silver.
I know, it's brilliant. I mean, with the price of silver increasing, and it already has done, I think that's phenomenal value again, just because of the sheer weight of silver there.
Yes.
So
I see what you mean.
It's nice to get a good weight of silver in whatever you're going to use with your jewellery, but you've got something a little bit festive too.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Now, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to mention the down your top.
Okay. You're going to do what with my top?
the thing that the pendant that's down Hannah's top. If you don't mind, that's it. There we go. Okay, so we've fruity. Anyway, this pendant, I want you to tell me basically. Can we have a little look at it as well? Can you tell me why you love this pendant so much? Understandably so. Why?
I love it for a number of reasons. One is because it's got my son's handprint on it. It's solid sterling silver, and it's got William engraved in it as well.
So is it mainly about how personal this is to you?
Yeah. So it's a personal memento to celebrate the fact that I've got my little son, William.
Yeah. And it's in a precious metal.
And it's a precious metal that hopefully I can't destroy.
Yeah.
So it's fairly pitted because it gets like used and abused kind of thing. You know, it gets clattered into things all the time.
Yeah.
But I know it's going to survive the test of time, and that's why I had it made.
And that is what you need to think of when you look at this, because it looks very unassuming at the moment. It's sterling silver, but it's a mammoth amount of sterling silver. If I turn it to the side slightly, and I was just thinking, as soon as I saw this, if you look at it from the side, that's actually the thickness of this, which is mammoth, isn't it? And then that's the front view. You could actually write your own name down this, couldn't you, Hannah? Very easily.
Yeah, you could. So you could have something stamped into it or something engraved into it. I was actually thinking you could have hieroglyphics done on there, and when I went to Egypt for my honeymoon nearly 13 years ago.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
And that was one of the things that we were looking at, the fact that you could have your name put onto a pendant, but you know, very definitely base metal, not terribly good quality, I'm afraid. But you could have something done in such a high quality as that would be amazing.
Yeah. I think this piece I'm showing you is slightly wrong. Same kind of feel, but slightly wrong. The recording is different, but it's the same sort of feeling. Look at this recording. This is what you're getting. So it's a bar that is going the other side. Can you see it's got topaz in it? So again, you'd easily be able to do that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You could do the same thing.
£7.95 for you on that today. This really is an opportunity to do like Hannah has and like Hannah cherishes and like Hannah adores. This is the opportunity for you to get something personal, something much loved, to write a name in there. I love the hieroglyphics idea.
Yeah, well again, that's
So
it's my default setting, isn't it? Ancient Egypt, can't help it.
Yeah. Thank you, Ben. We have found a second sample and this is the right thing. Yeah, I love the idea of doing something like that within it, but you've got quality here, and that's not only in the precious metal and the thought of it, but also with the genuine gemstone in there as well. I do apologise, it has got a little bit of a smush on it, but we'll wipe that off later. £7.95. Do it as a pendant, do it as a connector if you wanted to. I like the idea of this. Does anyone watch Sex and the City? I know, old school, bit old school now, isn't it? But you know, she used to have the carry necklace. You could actually do something like that with this, but a little bit more modern, couldn't you? I think that's a great deal. I really do. In fact, I might well be getting myself one of these. Oh, do you know what else you could do? Just a thought. Pet collar. You know, we had Pet Day the other day. Kerry, my director currently, was petrified. I had a whale of a time. On all breaks, I just sat on the floor and cuddled them. But you could actually do, you know, a dog name on it if you wanted to. £7.95, good work, everyone. Coming up next, Guy, sterling silver pearl charm from... What box number, lovely? Oh, it's hidden. Here it is. Got it. Oh, I like this charm. We've had this charm on as like a deal, not a deal of the day, but kind of like that before. And it went really, actually it was with a deal of the day layered pearls that we did this, and it was so popular. So if you want to get your hands on the final 70 or 80, then now is your chance. Let me just get that. Oh, in fact, the final 50. It is the final countdown. Now, I like this floral design that we have here, and I like how open the petal work is. It's always a bit lacy, really, isn't it? Now, because you've got that open petal work on these, you have the opportunity to use your own imagination with them. Whether you wanted to do it in maybe 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, a 3-stranded connector, maybe, then you absolutely could. If you wanted to drop gemstones from it, then you completely and absolutely could. You have got genuine sterling silver in here, and it's just framing this wonderful pearl. I mean, with the connector we did earlier, with this and a strand, you're on your way, ready and raring to go, with a glorious suite of jewellery, if you so wish. You could use this as a charm, as a pendant, centre of a headline piece. You can use this for whatever you set your lovely mind to. Just make sure you're getting it to make the most of it. £9.95. It's good, but we here at Jewellery Maker laugh at good. It sounds like this, Ben. We laugh. We laugh at good. We're about to do great. And when a great prize comes in, we laugh so hard, it's like a belly laugh at Christmas. You ready for this? It's not rolled down. Go, go, go. Ready, raring for the laughter, belly, giggles, ready, it's... Yes, you do, Ben. No!
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Is it supposed to have gone that far?
No. Guy did not. He went to crash it to £6.95 and then panicked. Because is this like your first time at Jewellery Maker alone by yourself? Guy, new producer, has been left by himself. It should have been £6.95. That's what he rolled it down to. So it was meant to be higher. And then he's gone, hang on, it's not rolled down. And have you pressed the £1 button off again? Where's the belly laugh? £4.95. That's kind of a weird bee laugh. These are going to sell out. That is a silly deal. That is a silly price point. Let's all say thank you, Guy. Well done to you. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Yeah, Guy. Beautiful work there. Accidental button push. Not just £1 off, not even 2, but you've taken like £4 off that by accident, haven't you? We're not allowed to do that price point at all. Just don't
grab it and
anybody.
run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab it, run. Don't tell anyone. Because well, it's Guy. It's like your first day, really, in essence, isn't it? So, okay, give the guy a break. We'll say £4.95. Earrings now you can make with these, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking it'd be quite nice to have like a suite of jewellery with those. Just get, I mean, at that price, get a whole handful of them.
Why not?
Make yourself all sorts of pieces.
What about with the one-to-own chain? This was the Jewel one-to-own chain. Brand new, never seen before chain I did for you. 22 of these ones left, apparently, but apparently not. That'd go nicely, wouldn't it? Well done, everyone. Low stock opportunity on that, to say the least. Okay, bringing to you now pink amethyst graduated faceted rondelles. Really beautiful, delicate, yet still nicely saturated. Pink amethyst here for you. We don't get to see much pink amethyst, but I really like it because it's not a pink, it's a purpley pink that those who don't like pink think, I like that pink. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You do? Yeah. It's got a blush to it, hasn't it? It's a peck on the cheek of pink as opposed to a full-on snog, isn't it? It's got that delicacy, that beauty, and yet still got that purple light hue. You have got a whopping 100 carats worth in this stunning strand, and I really do think at £11.95 you have the opportunity to make an entire suite. But say I'm going to be using 3 each end for a pair of earrings. There we go. I then want to use 6 in total for a bracelet. In fact, no, I won't do 6. I'm going to do 7 because I like a centre point. So I'm up to there. That means I've got this much left over from here to here for a necklace. All of that left over, and I've got my earrings and my bracelet sorted. In fact, let's throw a ring in there. I'm only going to need one for that, aren't I? There you go. There you are. Bracelet done, and necklace there, done and dusted. Little bit of that one-to-own chain on either side, that double twist chain that I had for you, and we are ready and raring to go. What would you do with this?
I might team it with black spinel and make it into sort of an evening-y piece. You know, something that's quite sort of well, luxurious looking, really. So I'm going for maybe like a twisted design of some sort, or a twisted woven design, so that becomes like the central spine of the spiral.
Really like that.
You see what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then black on the supporting edges.
I really like
something
that
dramatic.
idea. Something really pop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great idea. £11.95 for 100 carats worth of these ones. Well done to everyone. Okay, I'm going to bring you your ruby earrings to finish off. These are exceptional. Take a little look at what we have here. A pair of earrings to capture the imagination in one of the most highly priced and prized of all of the Conundrum family. I've only got 17 of these ones available for you now, so it is imperative that you come and get the final few. Imagine this in one of those Deal of the Day gift boxes that I brought to you, those Talbot gift boxes that I got for you. Imagine at £14.95, the one opening up, genuine gold with sterling silver over the top and ruby at the heart at that price point. It's exceptional. It's your treasure at £14.95. It's a good price, but I'm going to roll this down for you now. You ready? final deal of the afternoon. The late show is coming up for you, but this is our final opportunity for you on this glorious, glorious pair of earrings. If you want it, you know what to do. It's 0800 644 655. Do treat yourself to these whilst you can. A very special opportunity. It really, really, really is. I think when you've got quality like this, it's wearability, it's durability, and it's notoriety as well, isn't it? So make the most of it whilst you can. At that price point, it's not going to stick around for too long. Neither am I and Hannah, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's
because we have got a nip off. I love
Made you a present.
this. Have you actually made it for me?
Yeah, I hope it fits.
Oh my goodness, are you serious? I absolutely adore this.
It's huge.
This is so me, I can't even tell you. So you could do this design.
Yeah, well, because you said about the napkin ring, I just thought, oh, I could make a normal ring out of it, couldn't I? Just a peyote tube to go with it.
And this is why I love you, Hannah. That is glorious. And if you want to learn how to make that, Hannah very kindly showed us earlier on. When are you next on, Han?
On the 11th, but I can't remember if it's mid or late. 11th.
We'll keep our eyes peeled. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for today. I'll see you tomorrow morning with Sarah.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic.
After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you up